Close the door. Daisy!
And the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to
Trying
make it
out some new
special
stuff
again.
tonight. I hope you'll enjoy it. I'm really trying here.
With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical.
Let's get into the loading screen. Okay. Let's see. Tommy is lurking me. Ooh. Better turn on the alerts here. Just realized I don't have them on. Ah! What the heck? Got hit by emotes. Hopefully this works better for everybody so you can actually see. Oh, I'm getting looked by a Brittany. Oh god, I love my Brittany. I love my Dami. They're awesome. They're my streamer sisters from another mister. Okay, let's see. I got Miss Shield. Sorry, I'm checking my... Before I forget, I'm gonna turn on the stream avatar since everybody seems to enjoy that if you are able to use it. Yes, you are my stalkers. What you don't realize is that I have cameras in your houses, and I've been watching you this whole time. Before you even know who I was, I knew you. Oh, you got the thing set up. That's cute. I love it. I'm glad I was able to help with it. I hope you enjoy it. How dare you, dirty thorns. Oh my god, I've cleared over 1,500 thorns in my history with this damn game. It does not feel like an achievement and more like a torture. Alright, let's go shopping right away. Let's make me smile. My entire layout isn't completely done, but it is going to get there at some point. I had to figure out how to do alerts. Not the alerts, the counters that everybody
listen,
has.
don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Thank you, Maribel. Okay. Let's see. I got an Anna in here. I got some weird clothes available. I got some blue gloves. I don't want blue gloves. Oh, they're very pretty. Oh, they look like they're from Frozen, and they're 8,000. Never mind. New boots.
Greetings, neighbor.
Oh, what are these? These are... Oh. Hose socks? Nah.
Bye-bye.
It smells.
Man, this layout does look a lot better and cleaner. I like it. I hope y'all like it too. Oh, this is a nice looking bed. I don't want to spend that money on it. Oh gosh, that's so cute. Fantastic bench.
Oh,
I'm taking
greetings,
it.
neighbor. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
I know so much new stuff, but I need my freaking counters
Bye-bye
to work
now.
so my kitties aren't just sitting there doing nothing. Ooh. Oh damn, I need this rug. This rug is cute.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Another Cinderella rug. God,
Bye-bye.
Fairy Mother shows up and you finally start throwing in the Cinderella stuff, huh? God damn. Alright, let's go do
Did
the
you know
grind.
you're practically everyone's hero?
I still haven't even finished. I've got a bunch of decorations I can put in, and this little bundle also came with some emotes that unfortunately I'm not gonna use because I have so many emotes already in the backward in the oh God, words escape, not here. I've got a ton of them already waiting to be used. That's what the word was. Explanation complete. No, don't give me timer stuff. I hate timer collecting. Because even if you collected all up, this one actually did. Never mind. Here we go. I know, I was gonna do Animal Crossing and then I remembered that I have a bunch of stuff I need to finish within Dreamlight Valley before I outright forget that I have it. So I made my choice. I'm gonna stick to my guns. Yay! Sticking to my guns. 1 second. I need to follow banner. That's huge. Hey, Scrubby, how are you, dear? How is the move going? Ah. Boy, that's going. Alright, temporary placeholder here. While I figure out how to do the rest. There we go. That'll help. And then let's put it underneath stream avatar so I don't block you guys. Oh my gosh, how far low is that? How is them toes, by the way? Your cats. Thank you, Hannah. I like it too. I think it's... I'll have to see. A lot... So, technically I should be able to get counters made where they're just the numbers and just scrolling around, but I need to figure out how that works. Thank you. I'm glad it fits because I really wanted to make the avatar bigger, but it was taking up so much of the screen and the gameplay that I felt like I was taking from people's ability to enjoy a game without having to like have areas of it blocked. Just can't wait to play a game that like Diablo, have it be all like gritty and bloody and violent, and then be like, look at the cute kitties in the cafe, they're just enjoying themselves. But yeah, there's a bunch of like decorative stuff I can throw in. Like this pack came with like pastries and kittens that are just meant to sit around the banners and stuff like that. So there's still a lot of little stuff I want to do, and I would have finished it today, but I really just wanted to jump into a game and chill. Let's see. Feed a raven. Oh, sell 3 vegetables. Take a picture. That's an easy one. What do I need to do to get this done? Give Goofy a gift. Fish for bass. Blech. Start discussion with Mirabelle. 10 dreamlike duties. Give Ursula her favorite gifts. Oh my gosh. No with the gifts. Enough. But yeah, if you look forward to more new stuff, because I'm not done. And of course more emotes and more personalized stuff that I'm gonna make happen. Oh, I can give him a shrimp, a seafood. I'm gonna give him a citrine. I don't want to deal with having to find anything for him. I like Goofy. I just don't like Goofy that much. Not enough to go make him food. They still may have citrine. Should be that one. Ah, it had to be shiny and you have a regular one. Ah, there we go. Split one. Oh, it says pretty organized. I'm just lazy about organizing it further. That is the trick to the truth about me. I'm fairly organized. I'm just a lot more lazy than I am organized. And that's just because I literally feel tired a lot of the time.
Oh, the rain is beautiful.
Oh, come on, Mirabelle. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say she was just in here.
Oh, well. No sailing today. Hi!
Yeah, it is just a lot of work to keep this game organized.
Huh.
I mean, I've told my viewers so many personal things that at this point, saying I'm lazy, organized but lazy, does nothing. It really does nothing as far as I'm concerned. But I mean, when it comes to the stream, I'm not lazy. I just genuinely tend to run out of time. Both Brittany and Saturn can tell you that I stayed up pretty late making sure they had their stuff ready for their streams in the near future, but didn't bother with some of the stuff that I needed to get done. Like organizing up an actual pelting of my face with squishmallows. That was on my list. The software's kind of funky to work with, so it's not like it was laziness due to like, ugh, I don't want to do this. It was laziness due to, ah, crap, how do you do this? Alright, where the hell did Goofy go? No. Ah, there you are. Wait, I can just call him over. Never mind. You're very welcome. I can't wait to see when you premiere your new avatar.
Well,
I hope it's a huge hit.
good boy. Howdy.
I have a present for you.
Ooh.
And besides, Scrub, if literally, if you lived in my area, you'd be getting help from me versus me streaming, because I know what a struggle it is to try and move. I don't like leaving friends hanging on situations like that. Harvest sugarcane 50 times. Where do I buy sugarcane again? Ingredients. Dazzle Beach. Thank you. I really like it. It did come with pre-made ones. I could have just easily popped in with everything except for the counters, but I didn't care for their choices that they made. They didn't make the best choices as far as like the looks. And besides, I can still resize my avatar. It might block the chat once in a while, but me.
Howdy.
That's awesome. Thank you, Saturn. Let's see, sugarcane seeds. 50. Oh yeah, no worries.
See you later.
Let me know if you need some assets at all. I've been making some for people lately. And I've got a bunch of new stuff for my own that I haven't implemented just yet. When am I gonna plant these 50 things?
I'm hoping that
Wait, I can
soon
go into
I
the
can be part of your world.
place all the time? Ooh, interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna take advantage of this place. I wanted a memory, not... whatever. Alright, shovel time. No, we want to almost take a picture. Okay, have a daily discussion. I just did that. Alright, easy enough. 2 down. 8 to go. Bring a friend their favorite. I just did that too. Oh, this game. Wait, what's Ursula's? 'Cause I need to get her something. Cheese platter, blue marsh milkweed, and pumpkin puffs. Okay. It's a Foxy. Well, jump in. We'll do it together. Maybe my Discord's open. I've been waiting. I literally been just you. I messaged you and then you're like, I just woke up from a nap. I'm like, you forgot that we were supposed to play a game together. But I don't like pointing that out to you because it's just mean. Naps are too precious and far in between for parents. But I will do this just because it's you. Where's here we go. Huh, my pop-up didn't come in. Weird. The software's there. See what I mean about I gotta fix stuff? Pumpkin puffs. Blue milk marshweed or something. I gotta change. I know it's a bit loud on that one. Where are my sound alerts? There, fixed it. That should be a lot better for next time. Blue marsh milkweed. So Scrub, has it felt kind of often I have been streaming this past week? Considering you're pretty steady about that. No. Ooh, hydrangea. I can switch over right now. I haven't actually jumped into the chat. I'm just saying I am open to having pet. Here, there you are. Hey, kiddo. No, wait, no, not kiddo. Sorry, forgot. Hey, how are you? I mean,
Tell me so happy.
yeah, chicken Alfredo does make most people happy. Unless you're a vegan, lactose intolerant. Can't have gluten.
Tofu?
Yeah.
All those things, yeah. Oh, tofu and Alfredo sounds really bad, actually.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Scrub, I miss going into your stream this week and cleansing it of the foulness that is the Titanic flute. That and hearing you lose your shit on stream is always fun. It's like the best part of it. That's why I always say, like, I'll fix it. I already had my joy. Alright, let's find Ursula. She's gonna be asleep. I'm like, oh my god, why are you asleep?
They're always asleep when you need them, right?
Yeah, especially when she's taking up a good chunk of my, she needs 5 things. I got 3 out of the 5, but no, Ursula's gotta be asleep. Because of course, the witch of all, you know, the evil witch of the sea, or what do they call it? Sea hag? No, that's the sister.
Yeah. No, I think she's a sea witch.
Sea witch, yeah, but I think the sister was the one referred to as a sea hag. Who knows? My wife would know off the top of her head, because she's that person when it comes to Little Mermaid. All right.
Has she seen the new one yet?
No, she really doesn't. She doesn't really have the capability to sit in the theater for very long, and so it's just easier when we wait till stuff comes out for home theater so that she can enjoy it. My son, on the other hand, I was gonna take him to see the new Spider-Man today, but he totally forgot about it. He's been hanging out with his friends, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna rush you. Like,
I'm gonna go see him myself.
yeah, I was like, you're gonna be gone in a couple of days for like 12 days, so I'm just gonna go fly solo and watch it myself.
I'd go with you. I wear my Spider-Man hat and everything.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Spider-Man stuff too.
Dress up as Spider-Gwen.
You know what? No joke. I wanted to buy a Spider-Man hoodie for the longest time, and I just they don't really make them in men's sizes, and when they do, they're typically like what do you call it? Like almost like anime kind of t-shirts and stuff, where it's a Spider-Gwen hoodie, but it's just Spider-Gwen graphics, not the costume, not the color scheme. Like, you know, if you buy it in women's, it's totally looks like you're wearing the costume in a way. But in men's, you're typically looking at something that just looks like a t-shirt got printed onto a hoodie. Which, you know, if that's what you're looking for, cool. But that's not typically what I look for when I get a hoodie that looks supposed to look like a certain character.
Start your own fashion brand.
Yes, because I found a Demon Slayer hoodie that has teddy bear ears, and it's split down the middle, black and pink. With
oh, nice.
With God, what's her name? I literally had her name on the tip of my tongue just a minute ago. But the sister is the graphic on the front, so I was like, Nezuko. Has Nezuko on the front, so I was like, yep, this is for me. I need this hoodie. So yeah, I'm definitely very picky about them, but it's for good reason. If I'm gonna spend like $40, you know, on a hoodie. What are you nervous about, Scrub? The move? I mean, you think? Oh, you referring to your cats and trying to move them? Because yeah, that made me a nervous wreck the last time I moved. But
oh my gosh, cats and moving do not mix. I swear. That shit's stressful.
Yeah, ours. One of my cats is fine. Shadow is pretty like, you know, let's do whatever we're gonna do. But Cheddar gets stressed out. She pees all up inside the freaking carrier on purpose. And I get it. She doesn't even like when strangers visit the house. She will hide.
Parker does good with like the whole moving process. I think the part that always freaks me out is she's an indoor-outdoor cat. So I'm always scared when they go somewhere new because I'm like, how does he know where he's going?
I would say I wouldn't worry too much, Scrub, if it's just you basically. As far as like the apartment, 2 hours is within reason. It's when they're moving large families or multiple room apartments that it tends to slow them down because of multiple beds, multiple, you know, TV stands and stuff like that. Yeah, she was outside, but I knew exactly where she was. It wasn't like she was gone. She came back as soon as we started calling for her. That is, she was fighting, you know, she was looking for the chickens, so. I hear a bug in the background.
I'm watching a dinosaur train.
That's not a bad idea, Scrub. Putting stuff, trying to put everything in a central location actually speeds it up for them. That way you don't have to worry about making sure that things are in a, you know, aren't forgotten and such. So that's a smart move on your part. Yeah, I mean, it's just you. You can do the best you can. They're not gonna walk into your house and be like, "Lady, seriously, you didn't do this for us?" They're just gonna be like, "All right, point us in the right direction. Let us know where we're going, and we're done."
Oh, you're talking about movers?
Yeah, she had to get movers because the last few times she moved, I guess it was a little too much. So, which I understand. I mean, when we move across state lines, everybody was like, "Why are you paying movers?" Like, why wouldn't I pay movers? Why the hell would I try and drive a U-Haul across state lines for 24 hours? Because then I have to fly back down to San Diego and pick up my family in order to bring them back up here. It's like, no, I'm just paying the movers. It's just less trouble for me. Oh my, yeah, you're fine within 2 hours. You got a 5-minute drive. You did the same thing I did. We literally moved down the street from where we were. Just because it was the most convenient move and the rent stayed about the same. Alright, so you said we were doing a rainbow fox today.
Yes, okay, so.
So I never got the purple potion though.
The green potion, you mean?
No, the one for the purple potato? Or was it? No, yeah, it was the green potion.
Yeah, you gotta go and harvest your green potato from the forgotten land.
Oh, is that where I put it? I couldn't remember for the life of me where we buried that because I was looking through the oh god, what is it called? Simba's lands. I can't remember what they're called. But now yeah. Now that you said Forgotten Lands, it's like, okay, I still don't remember where I put it, but
it should show up on your map. Like,
got it.
Yeah.
I just got it.
And then you'll just craft it like you do the other potions. You'll just make the green potato in an empty glass vial.
Okay. I mean, at this point, we've got like multicolored potatoes. It's just rainbow vodka. Is that what the fox is gonna make it made of? Is just we're so drunk on vodka that it looks rainbow?
No. If you want, you can go ahead and grab your other potions because you're gonna craft them all together.
Ah.
And and all those little potions that we made from the potatoes are gonna make the rainbow potion.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got a craft station now.
Yeah, I need to just grab my stuff here. Dang, Scrub, you're doing self-cleaning on your oven? I had to clean our microwave when we moved. That was annoying enough. Ovens, our last house in San Diego, the oven, it was one of those old, like my mom bought one of those older industrial ovens that like had basically no markings on them. They're just like straightforward metal oven, whatever. And trying to clean that sucker was a pain in the butt. I had to get my steamer out just to loosen up everything that got stuck to it. Because you're typically supposed to clean those with like really abrasive chemicals, and you know they're supposed to sit overnight. Oh, yours has a self-cleaning option. Okay, that's not bad.
That's nice, yeah.
It's like fancy. There we are. Crystallized green potion. Yeah, you might as well leave it on a high note and say I had, you know, my house was clean, my oven was clean. All right, rainbow potion, ready to go. And now what?
Um, so after you craft the rainbow potion, we're going to go to the portal to the Forgotten
Castle.
Castle.
Gotcha. I mean, it is fancy considering that, you know, like, I don't have a washer dryer. I miss the hell out of that. That's a perk that spoiled the hell out of me.
You don't have a washer and dryer?
No, I have to. You know, every time I post up in the community chat that, hey guys, I'm gonna go do laundry, I'm stuck at the laundromat for 2 hours. So it's always like,
Oh my god.
yeah, that's why I always tell people, it's like, if anybody wants to keep me company, you are very welcome to be on chat with me or whatever. Like, I'm just sitting here for 2 solid hours. And like okay, so funny story. My son, he will come with me like 30% of the time, right? And usually I go, let's go buy you a night. You know, we'll stop by the gas station, get some icy and a snack, and we'll get cash back. And this last time I said, hey, we haven't been to McDonald's. Oh, is this for the fox right here? The statue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you call it? So I said, well, get McDonald's or, you know, take your pick. We'll pick up. Oh my god, that is the cutest fox ever. I told him, let's get whatever you want for lunch, and then we'll hit the laundromat. As soon as I go, all right, buddy, let's go. He's like, where are we going? I said, to the laundromat, but we're gonna grab lunch. And he literally goes, well, can't you go get the McDonald's, bring it back, and then you can go do laundry? And I was like, no, you're going with me to get laundry. And he's like, oh, then I don't want the McDonald's. I was like, oh hell no. I was like, I'm like, dude, you suck. Yeah, we got spoiled. Our last 2 places had washer and dryer, and we had, okay, the place prior to the where we moved from had a really nice washer and dryer that we borrowed from a friend. And then this last place had a very old washer and dryer that the owner claimed never broke down, even though I constantly had to fix it. Yeah, my wife. Let's say my son is spoiled. That's the best way to put it.
It's a ball. Good job.
All right, let's bring
That's
out.
another ball.
Let's bring out that beautiful gay fox.
I know. Like me.
Oh my God, Scrubby! It's like your emotes, but it's a fox, not a cat. Oh my god, that thing is stinking cute. I'm gonna have a hard time switching it out now.
I think it was worth doing all the potato quests.
No kidding. I mean, with my daughter's middle name being Fox, and I got a rainbow one, it's like, yeah, that might be the perma fox.
It's definitely going to be my companion forever now.
Yeah, no kidding. Hold on, I gotta put them out there. Or if I might, this is Scrubby's icon. I hate how they constantly change the order of my icons, and I hate it. Here, this is what I meant, Scrub. Let's see. Keep an eye out for alien toys in villagers' houses. I got to go to their houses now.
Oh, you're still working on that? Ooh.
No, I did the 25 one.
There's a lot.
Oh my god.
There's like 5 parts to it.
But they don't even show up in the crane machine or anything. They're just like, where are they going to?
Buzz is holding them.
He's like, you aliens aren't going anywhere. Ice is on the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the way emotes are organized is ridiculous. I hate how strict they are with some of them. Like, you literally have a cat shaking its booty in midair. Mine does the same thing, and they're like, nope, not allowed. It's like, oh, the hell with you guys. Like, there's so many booty shaking cat emotes, and mine's the one that's getting denied left and right. That's okay. I'll get around it.
It's super weird that yours keeps getting denied.
Yeah, I mean, I still have a ton more I can use, and I just left it in the Discord where at least people can enjoy it.
Yeah. Maybe they're just not looking at it close enough.
No, it's an automated system. I would have to appeal it to have an actual person look at it. Just because.
You don't want to appeal it?
I do, and I don't, because I know the people that work. Most of the team that works at that particular side of Twitch. So I know what the discretion is, and some of them are just odd. Some of them are oddballs about it. Some of them are just like, that is so offensive. It's like, no, it's not. You know it's not. So it's like, the appeal might take 2 to 3 attempts just for an emote. But meanwhile, the
Once you
slot
can
is just
navigate
not
by
being
the stars,
used.
they'll always guide you home.
So it's like,
True.
just easier to not bother until I absolutely need it. My wife, she knows damn well what I'm talking about. This is easier to put other emotes. I mean, I literally just bought a pack of 50. I'm like, this is gonna take a while to use anyways.
What is the what?
Oh man, all the memories we got here.
I found a new orb.
Oh?
The orb of unity.
Oh.
It was at the castle. Like when I went to go to the castle for the fox, I went through and removed all the thorns. because
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was like,
Yeah, I got that when I
where
was
did
doing.
that go?
No idea. Oh wait, no, I think it's the one in, oh my gosh, Forgotten Lands.
I already put that one in there though.
Oh, then you've got something else. I don't know.
You think it's the one that goes in the pillar on the beach? On the little island?
Let me go check. I'll go check the castle. Now I'm curious, did I miss something? Because I thought I went through that pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, I went all the way up to the top and it was just there. Let me go make sure that cause my game friends will me. So, cause I thought the one we got was the orb of remembrance. And that's the one we put in the Forgotten Land.
Yeah, my wife just played The More You Know. Damn it.
The more you know.
Alright, so top of the tower. Yeah, you have to go through the doorway, right?
I went through all the doors, yeah, because I went through every level.
Oh yeah.
and-
Very first floor I get to, I got something, and it's Orb of Unity. Very first floor though, not even like the top one.
Maybe it showed up on every floor and I just didn't notice it. Okay, well I'm gonna go to the beach then and see if it goes there, because that's the only other pillar
Yeah.
I can think of that uses an orb still. But it's crazy because it didn't give us a quest or anything.
No, it's like figure it out if you came back to it.
It does.
We seriously get to finally finish that orb, that whole thing. Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna go do now.
Whoa.
Oh man, too bad. One of my friends is not watching this right now because she's gonna be so mad when I tell her.
Between skull. Oh, I unlocked the new quest.
Oh. Yeah, because we were wondering what the heck was still left to do aside from the, just doing all the grinding for the star path. And I was like, I don't mind if it's just the star path, but yeah, it kind of sucks not to have more. Like, especially the last orb, like, what's left? And now it's like, alright, got the last orb. What else? What can I complain about at this point? Except for oh yeah, that's right. That quest is supposed to open the skull that we're right here.
This will uncover the mystery of the pillar of unity and skull. What am I supposed to do? What do you mean?
What is it doing? Where did it go? It was not me. It was the one-armed man. Sorry. Okay, these symbols are all the orbs. That's
are they?
Yeah, I recognize the symbols because one of them is literally the orb we just had. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Uncover the mystery of the Pillar of Unity on Skull Island. Okay, I know where to find information on that. Hold on. We
Yeah,
liter-
look and see. I haven't seen anything about it yet.
Brittany
I
posted
literally just.
Brittany posted this a couple of days ago.
Oh.
It's in our game updates, I think. Let me check. Because her and girl were totally losing it over like, what else am I supposed to do here? Let's see. That or screenshots? I know that we shared it somewhere. No.
Yeah, I don't see it in the update.
I wonder if she took it down. Oh yeah, Facebook groups. Alright, so here. I'll look it up really quick. Greenlight.
I really haven't been doing anything on this game recently except for farming. I found a new way to make money really, really quickly.
Now here it is. How to get the skull unlocked. Okay, collect the orb of unity. Drag each. Oh, that's easy. Okay. We have to move the pillars to the right locations.
Oh.
So we're gonna redecorate. Yep, there's even a quest item right there for which ones to move.
Yeah, I really fucking hate that. I'll be honest.
I do too.
I hate moving stuff across the island. I moved all my fruit and everything. Like all my fruit plants are all in the plaza now. That's where I decided to place them all. But doing that, was a headache.
So we move all the pillars and then we talk to Merlin. No, what I hate is trying to find all the pillars and forget where most of them go. Found you.
I honestly left most of them where they are.
Oh, I do too.
Except for
I
the
just
one in the middle.
forget to where, I don't remember their symbols off the top of my head. Although the snow one is like right next to where I was standing. Hold on, I gotta do something with my freaking insulin pump because it's whining again. So there's an image online where you can see what goes where, and I'm just trying to figure out.
Well, I'm sure they go based off of their colors, right? Like they're all different colors.
I need to move stuff though. I have stuff in the way.
I don't like how secretive this one was.
I don't think anybody does.
That's a real stinker move.
Alright, don't forget there's another pillar like right on the other side of the or not the other side, but across the beach from you.
I absolutely did forget.
You're welcome. Alright, there's one. Where is this one?
Oh yeah, it's the red one right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about the corresponding colors though. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab them and figure it out in a moment. I gotta do the whole blood sugar thing. But at least we finally get to figure out what's going on with the, you know, skull.
Oh, I hope Peter Pan.
Hydrating for sure.
If Captain Hook or Peter Pan's not in there, I'm rioting.
Is he alright?
Oh yeah, he's just feeling frustrated.
Aw, thank you for the headbands, honey. See, that one works fine. So it's, some of the... Oh, you know what? I resized the character. That's why Muffin Time was not working right. I need to figure out what to do about that. Thank you for the kiss, honey.
I might not know which ones go where. I'll figure it out when I get them all over here.
Yep. Okay, I've got... Before I forget the meta one. I think...
Doing Dreamlight Valley quest with you is like my favorite thing to do nowadays.
Oh, I enjoy the hell out of playing with you. Especially because this is a game we bonded more over than we did any other game. Like, I'm fine with Fortnite, but this is kind of my game with you.
I agree. I think this one goes here. Oh, they all look all weird. I don't like it.
Right? Like, well, this has gotten culty.
This has gotten culty.
Yep.
That was not what I was thinking. I was thinking more of like they don't line up, and I don't like it.
Oh, no. It's a culty situation. It's like gather around the circle. It's like now make the sacrificial drink. All right, we'll drink Dr. Pepper. Ugh. I'm about to get some hate. Who doesn't like Dr. Pepper? Me. I can't stand Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper.
I knew you would. Damn it! What is wrong with you? Wait a minute.
I don't know. I like the cherry. It's the cherry.
Okay, so you need to get okay, but you drink it if it's cherry Dr. Pepper, not straight Dr. Pepper.
No, just regular Dr. Pepper. One of the main ingredients in regular Dr. Pepper is like a cherry flavor. But a lot of people don't like.
No.
Cherry Dr. Pepper is just more cherry than it already has. Dr. Pepper is actually 23 flavors.
Yeah, I know that.
It's like the equivalent. It's the equivalent to going to one of the Coke machines and doing like a little bit of every drink.
Yeah, that doesn't. You're not compelling my taste buds right now. You're like, you don't understand how good this is when you have 23 different things put into it. It's like,
It's delicious.
No, I do enjoy the Coke Zero Cherry. I will fully admit to that one. It's one of my favorites. But no, Dr. Pepper, don't cross these lips. It just doesn't appeal to me.
He says, Dr. Pepper? Ew.
Yeah, no, I've literally been to restaurants where like if they don't have Coke or Pepsi and they're like, we ran out, but we have Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pibb. I'm like, can I get some water?
Just give me water.
Yeah, it's like
not even sweet tea.
It depends on the tea. I'm a big aficionado for like raspberry peach teas, like fruit based, and sweet tea occasionally, but not like. There's something about Lipton iced tea where it's just like the straightforward iced tea with no sweetener that makes just the pucker makes my lips pucker so bad that I'm just like, oh. Like I've tried. Yeah, it's just too bitter. And trust me, when I went to South Carolina, I was like, sweet tea was the bomb. I was like, yes, thank you. I can feel diabetes developing in my system already. But other than that, it was just like, cool. I'm trying to remember where else did I forget one.
I did it.
Did you figure out a pattern, or is just like you just did it?
Yeah, I put it on the colors.
Oh, okay.
Each orb is a different color. Is a certain color.
Who did I forget? I think I forgot. Not the Forgotten Lands.
I was gonna say I can tell you the order they're in, but
I did forget Forgotten Lands. funny enough. Wait, Forgotten Lands takes a whole tree with it?
Not Forgotten Lands, but Sunlit Plateau does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, I keep confusing the names of these places. Okay.
Yeah, the Sunlit Plateau goes to the orange one. Well, I guess it's not really orange. It's kind of like a pinky. It's on the right. Hello?
Yep.
Somebody
I'm
just left. Oh, talk to Merlin. I just want to go in the cave and see what's in there.
I'm just trying to put this down so I can see what colors are where.
You want me to send you a screenshot?
I've got one. I was just trying not to
Okay.
like depend on it, you know. Oh, I see which. Yeah, I switched one of them.
You see what I'm saying about like them matching the colors that are on the ground?
Yeah,
Like
it
each one of
looks.
those symbols is a different color.
Yep.
Okay, Merlin. Don't be sleeping, Merlin. Does Merlin ever really sleep? Has anybody ever seen him sleeping?
I don't think he does. Oh, do I need to remove the palm trees first? That's so weird. I didn't even think I had to, but apparently it's easier to remove them.
I didn't. I just changed the way that it, like, the position of the.
I'm just.
Like, I thought I was going to have to with the one from Sunlit Plateau, but I just changed the direction it was facing.
There we go.
And
I moved him. I moved him just to see what the hell I'm doing.
Okay. Come here, Merlin. You old fart.
It's like, come here, you turd nugget.
I feel like Merlin and the Fairy Godmother should be like a power couple.
Are you already shipping fantasy characters?
What? No, I'm just saying. Like.
I'm just putting out there it's fan theory. Okay, fan theory. They should be together, have a baby. An old senior baby. Like the baby's so old it retired at birth. Because that's how it works when you're that old. Was it you or was it Brittany that caught them arguing the other day?
No, it wasn't me, but I have caught them arguing. They do. They think they're like an old married couple. Because they should be.
Okay, so green, pink in the middle, orange. Oh god, which ones am I? Oh, I mixed up two of them. Okay. At least it isn't hard to figure it out. It's just that once you set them down, you can't see what color was supposed to be there first place. I said it wasn't hard to figure out, but because I've already put them down, I couldn't tell what was where. Let's see. That should be the order. Unless.
When you back out of like the furniture thing, it should just trigger a.
Yeah, I think one of them's not sitting on it right because it's kind of off. Let's see. Nope, not triggered. Okay, so that's weird. I have the correct ones from what I can tell. Moss. Which one's not sitting right then? Because I'm looking at the picture.
Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go look at your stream.
Wait, no, I see what the problem is. The one from the Sunlit Plateau is not there anymore. Like, the stone's not in the tree.
Oh, that's just a tree, yeah. That's just a tree.
Ugh, it made me pick up the whole thing to get it. Alright.
Might travel together.
Yeah, not mine.
What's the fun?
Oh, there it is. I found
Maybe-
it. No, I picked up the wrong thing when I went back to grab it from the beach. That was a smart move. Yep, got it. Triggered.
Oh, I guess Merlin has to do some research about it.
NANI?
Yep. Brittany's on here. It's like, you're doing it wrong. Yes, I know. I was doing it wrong.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Let's talk to Merlin. Where are you, Merly? Merly. Let's see. Oh god, I thought he was sleeping. It's just Remy. He's probably in the restaurant. Yep, always in the restaurant. Look, everybody, I have a rainbow fox. It's glorious. Most glorious fox of them all in this game. Screw the one with the crown from the $100 bundle they wanted to try and get me to buy. That's a much better. Uh-oh.
That's what I was walking around for.
Oh, hello.
Grab first, careful, you got stuck with it, right? Something inside, yes.
Brilliant.
Cool.
No, you don't want to look at
Oh, come here. Oh.
I'm gonna name my fox Bodie.
Hold on, I got a tiny visitor. Ah, you're pulling on my face. Oh god, who was that? Otto, of course.
farted.
Of course he farted. Again, you just smells like disappointment.
She's calling Fardo.
Yeah, it's Fardo. The new name is Fardo, not Otto. This stanky bastard. Say hi, mamas. Can you let go of my beard long enough? You want the microphone? You got words to say? She tried ice cream for the first time today. She was oh my gosh, she was excited. She was like literally opened her mouth the widest we've ever seen her do it. And I bit the cone in a way that she could just kind of put part of it in like a sippy cup. And she was just going on it. She was so happy. Yeah, like that, huh? What, you see Disney? Here, let's find Mickey. You know Mickey. You want to find him? You have your controller. Where's your controller? Look, there's a fox. Like you.
Where's it coming tomorrow?
I miss when my baby was that small.
Let's see. Maybe we could find Mirabelle. You remember Mirabelle? There's Minnie. Huh? There's Maui. You know Maui. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who else might be here? Really, the one time I come in here expecting to see all the princesses hanging out, it's like, no, we all left. Goodbye. Hi. And Maui's quiet. Anybody that knows, that character is never quiet. He's always running his mouth.
That character or Wayne Rock?
Both. No, he's always going like, you know you're welcome. It's like,
Right, he's smarmy.
This
Look,
place is starting to
there's
look
Moana.
amazing.
oh. I thought you were reacting. No, you just sneezed on my head. Oh, bless you, love.
You need tissue.
Yeah, can you pass me one? Come here, baby girl. Oi. Oh. Gotcha. Ah. I got it. Can you hear Boog on the other side of my headphones? Look, it's Donald. Let's see what else. Oh boy. And there's Prince Eric. See? Alright, let's see who else we find. Oh, there's Kristoff. Though I don't think we submitted you to Frozen yet.
Oh no, I think I
Wow.
understand why he's yelling. That's a pool boy.
Really? Twitch be doing people dirty tonight? Account's all funny again? Oh, there's Ariel. Remember Ariel?
Looks like he's got poo on the outside of his stanky.
Thanks for sharing that.
Have a good night.
There's Ariel. Let's see. Wait, what else was I supposed to do with Merlin? Wait, let's see. What? What was? Yeah? Oh. Huh. We shall wait and see what happens then. So I don't see anything. What? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yep, you're gonna pull on that. Oh my goodness. You wanna go see Mom? Hmm?
She didn't go have a nap. Oh, wait, a mommy break.
Okay, okay. It's okay. We got Grumpy. It's okay to be grumpy. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I think I've seen quality drop once or twice, but I don't pay too much attention to it. That's just, I always feel like that's just part of being on Twitch. Okay, so keep an eye out for alien toys. Oh, funny that one of them would be in Buzz's house. Yeah,
Once you
it's
can navigate
Twitch
by the
being
stars,
Twitch. Like I
they'll
said,
always
I
guide you home.
know all too well how this stuff works. I'm not surprised. That's why I always say try and keep your options open to other services. There are more than just Twitch and Kick. I found one that's based out of China, and I'm trying to research it, but I don't know enough about it to feel confident to recommend or even advise to be on it. But there does have a lot of English speaking streamers on it. Here's another one. That's 3. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually go into everyone's house. I would say on the days that you guys are experiencing the worst buffering or issues with Twitch streaming, try switching over to YouTube, even if it's not your usual, but at least, oh, no, just to try and keep the variety of and accessibility of your streams to other people. Okay, Merlin probably has some aliens. Nah, I knew it. And then Mickey and Minnie will have some, hopefully. Okay. Damn it. was hoping it'd be easier. Alright, who do I have left? On here, my house is the only one that would have it rooms, but mine never has anything quest related. So I'm gonna go with Scar.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to do.
Simba, Mirabelle, Fairy Godmother, unless she's asleep again. Whoa. Why did it look different, or is it different? Well, no toys. Unless... Nope. Let's go do Fairy Godmother just in case. Yep, she's asleep. Bones. Need to find a new spot to put her house. It's so in the way of everything. Okay. 11 more and not many houses left.
Feliz noche.
Nala is sleeping. Great. Taking up your space, Simba. Just saying.
Well, what do you know?
There we are. Is there only one? Give me like 10 more. Oh, there's an Olaf. That creeped me out a little bit.
Did you already check
My
Remy's
magic
house?
can feel how
He's
special
asleep,
this place
and so is Ursula. And like cat for him right now.
I think the first 8 are in Woody's house, Remy's.
Oh, that's why I forgot to check was Woody. I forgot his house is that carousel. It's alright. I mean, I'm not in a huge hurry to finish it. I want to get other stuff from the Star Path done, but I'm happy with my fox. That's all.
Donald too.
I'm just happy with my fox. I love that it leaves a rainbow trail as it runs.
Me too.
Yep. Ursula's sleeping. How's your Sunday been so far, by the way?
Mine's been good. Just chilling, relaxing. I went back to playing Power Wash Sim. I'll need to give Boogie a bath soon. But other than that, it's just been a really relaxing day for us here.
Yeah, same here. Last night we watched the Super Mario Brothers movie.
I love that movie. It's really good.
Oh, my daughter like absolutely lost it watching it. Her excitement levels were uncontrollable. Like
I really like the Flute Star.
yeah, she's like shaking and talking and throughout the whole movie. We were like, all right, you absolutely must like this. And then today my son was watching it with his friend, and I like just kind of held her in place so she could see a little bit of it. And she started doing the same thing, just like trying to dance along to everything she could hear. I was like, all right, it's a winner.
Oh, I love that.
So it's on her regular rotation now. Because normally, well, normally they watch like Rio 2, Angry Birds and stuff like that, and it's like if you turn off Angry Birds or Rio without her falling asleep or leaving the room, oh my god, the hell to pay. Because it is the movie that, you know, she wants to watch to either she sleeps or, you know, we take her out. Oh, she went to Target for the first time with me yesterday.
How'd that go?
Fairly good. I mean, she was asleep for the first half of the trip. She fell asleep in the car, and then afterwards, like, we were walking around the store, and she's totally out. And all of a sudden, when she wakes up, she realizes like we're not in our house and she's not in the car. So it's like I thought, okay, she's gonna possibly cry. Nah, she's just like, okay, what is this place? Kept looking around, kept looking at lights. I was happy. I was just like, cool, and that means I can bring you with me anytime I want to go, like, run errands that are not, they don't require me to sit around in the laundromat for 2.5 hours or 3 hours. Because the funniest thing is she laughs and enjoys watching me fold laundry. I don't follow, but you know, kids, I guess. Especially babies, like, hey, enjoy what you enjoy. Oh yeah, me and my wife took her to the mall and she left that. Whoa, there's a white crocodile now? That's a new one. I literally just saw a white crocodile run across my screen. There you are. Damn it! I hate how the mechanics for the crocodiles and raccoons work. Alright, what's my dreamlike duty for the day again? Bring a friend their favorite gift. Okay, feed a raven. Okay, change my outfit. Let's change to blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Boog really likes going to the mall, but he only goes to the mall for his birthday, because we do the birthday build-a-bear. Which
Yeah.
is a good thing to probably do for your daughter. Do you know the birthday build-a-bear?
Yep. Yep, it's on the list. Yeah, I tried to tell my son yesterday. I said, hey, you and your mom talked about that when your sister gets older, we want to make sure she gets to do Build-A-Bear. I said, you've asked in the past at random times about getting one. I said, so let's go. They've got a good amount of Pokemon ones. Let's go. And he's just like, I don't know. I'm like, all right, I asked once, I'm done. Like, I'm not begging you to let me spend like 40, 50 bucks on you right now. It's like,
Right.
and I was like, if you don't want it, you don't want it. I'm not begging you to get it. It's cool. Like, I get it, you're older. But if you can tell him, hey, by the way, another Pokemon Squishmallows is coming, like, he's asking for it. He has all 3 of them right now. So he's got, what is it? Gengar, Snorlax, and Pikachu in a very specific size. I'm like, okay, so you want to Build-A-Bear, but Squishmallow, no problem. Like that's.
We only get Build-A-Bears for birds because they're so cheap. Like you can't beat paying $1 or $2 for a Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
And it's become a tradition. So I even got like little iron-on patches for my foot.
Okay.
So he's got one. His first birthday one has a 1 on it, and his second birthday has got a 2 on it. But he's only 2, so he only has 2. This one he got for his first birthday is that. It's got a bat outfit on.
Cute. We got one. Like I used to get them whenever me and my ex would go to Disneyland. They have Downtown Disney, which has a massive 2-story Build-A-Bear shop, and it was cool to get them. Like I remember we got. I think I ended up with like 3 of them over the years. And one year I took my mom specifically to go to the Build-A-Bear. She was like, we could have just gone to the mall. I'm like, nah. It's like it's not the same. At least this one, like you get to do the Disney ones, and they're not available anywhere else. And my mom gets like the most basic generic monkey they had. I was like, damn it! I brought you to the Disneyland one for like Eeyore and Winnie the Pooh and stuff. She's like, yeah, but. You know, I can go to the Disney store and get a Winnie the Pooh plushie. This monkey's really cute. I'm like, Mom, you can get a monkey plushie anywhere. It's like, I drove 4 hours so you could do something special. Alright. Wow, it feels weird to not see the stones anymore. Oh my god, there's a Togepi Squishmallow coming.
Aww. He's such a cute Pokemon. Some could argue the cutest Pokemon.
I'm not gonna argue because it's a losing argument every time. Everybody has a different taste in Pokemon. I just don't like Togepi because I don't like it because of the anime.
I haven't watched it.
They just kind of made him annoying.
Aww.
There are 4 more duties.
That's a shame.
Okay. That a twin? That a twin? What up, twin?
Pal?
Nothing much.
How was the birthday weekend?
My weekend's doing great. I'm doing well. I'm attempting to relax.
That's good, man. How was the birthday stream? I know we talked about the gifted subs, but how was the stream overall?
Oh, it was really fun. I had tons of fun. It warmed my heart.
That's great, man.
That everyone came by.
That's great. I mean, that's honestly, like, I personally appreciate you as a friend. So it's like I had to at least stop by and drop in just for the hello with my schedule going on. But it was like you did not have an empty house, which made me happy. Not that you usually do, but I was glad to see so many people were at least coming in and saying hi.
Yeah, I get it. But I wish Saturday we could still like have like a birthday cake. Yeah,
oh, yeah.
We weren't able to get it on time, and we ate at hibachi though, so that's all I
Ooh,
cared though. It was pretty cool.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hibachi's always fun. I like it when they do the little ending
performance.
Yeah, the little
Hi there, pal.
My favorite.
That's my favorite too. We used to go to one location in Hibachi, on Rainbow, where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a chef that keeps us like entertained all the time whenever we requested him to. And the staff there knows us. Like, would treat us with family.
No, I love that.
It was fantastic.
You're fantastic.
That's awesome. Yeah, happy birthday! Now that I get the chance to say it to your ears. Now you know what I've been wanting to do for the longest time, and I keep forgetting to go, just because it's not even like it's not available or cheap or anything. It's just get to do a hot pot place.
Oh.
Hot pot near to the one that we went.
Yeah. There's one in our town has a place like that, and I just keep forgetting to tell my wife, like, let's go. Because I used to go to Korean barbecue places when I lived in San Diego, because there's a couple of popular ones down there. But I'm always like, hot pot's like the one thing I haven't gotten to do that I've been like wanting to do as far as like Asian food experiences. Because I've gone and done sushi boats when you literally just pick the plate and you pay by the plate.
Oh, those ones. I've never been there.
Oh, it's pretty awesome. Like, it's really just, I'm sure you've seen video or anything where they're just like the big little riverboat thing going around in circles. And so what you do is you pick your plates up, and each one is color coded, or it's like, you know, solid blue or blue stripes on white, and so on and so forth. And all the menu has is just how much each pattern costs. It doesn't matter what's on it or how much is on the thing. It's what the plate is. So you just start stacking your plates next to you, and when you want to, like, you know, stop eating, you raise your hand, and they just come over, count them up, and give you the bill. And I remember my friend when he took me, because we were in San Francisco, and it was like probably like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, "You want to go get some sushi?" I'm like, "The hell is open at 2 in the morning with sushi?" He's like, "A sushi bar." I was like, "Okay, that makes sense." And we go, and we walk by this window that just has like plastic sushi like display on it, and he goes, "Here, the door's behind that sign." I'm like, "What?" And it's like literally a nothing hall, like, entryway that you go downstairs under the sidewalk. You go through these red doors, and boom, all of a sudden you're inside a giant like sushi restaurant. It was trippy, but it was amazing too.
That sounds like a really good time though.
It was. The food was amazing. Like, I've had sushi in plenty of places, but when you get it in places where you're right next to where the fish is typically caught or brought in fresh, it's definitely a very different flavor. Miss Time with the yum on the sushi bar. Yeah, it's definitely legit. The other thing I was like, we just had carnitas today, so I was like, I haven't had that in forever. And I was so happy the place I picked was like, did not disappoint compared to what we were used to. Alright, finishing Dreamlight duties here. So Twin, what have you been playing on your own time?
I've been playing some random games here and there. I've been messing around with Fable Anniversary on my PC on heroic difficulty.
Oh.
Just seems a hero.
Alright, gotta find...
I'm gonna play a villain, as usual.
Damn, I thought you changed your ways.
It's like, you told us you'd go good finally. Let's see, what am
Yeah, I will. Just right now.
Alright, I just got a pompadour cloud hair. I'm getting blooming bob, which is like leafy hair. It looks weird.
Oh, you know, this Star Pass makes so much sense. Because I didn't know there was a new Disney movie coming out until the other day. And everything in the Star Pass that you like, the cosmetic stuff, is based off of like elementals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's coming out.
Disney Dreamlight being like Fortnite.
You mean self-promoting?
Yeah, except for self-promoting.
Oh gosh, the cloud pompadour works with my outfit right now. Looks so weird.
It looks like royalty there.
It looks like I've got cotton candy coming out of my head right now. But then like it's steaming cotton candy.
What is that?
It's a cloudy pompadour. I also have one where it's leaves apparently. Here, let me see. It's gonna be hats or is it? Because no, it's definitely gonna be in hair then. There's that one, and then there's one where it's water. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, there it is.
The water one reminds me of Hydra.
Yeah, see, now I got leafy hair. Talk about layers.
Talk about layers.
And then there's the water one that actually has rushing waterfall going through your head. I can't wait for the flame one. That's the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Flame one kind of looks cool.
But there we go. The really effed up Johnny Bravo look here. Alright, let's see what else on my quote-unquote duties. Maui. Alright, now that I know that picking up yellow flowers, I can just start dropping them and picking them back up. That's going to be easy.
Oh, the flowers one is so easy for me now because I have chests for everything. Like, if there's anything you can pick up in this game, I have a chest for. So now, anytime it's a flowers with Wally, I just go to my chest and drop, like, a 26 bundle of flowers.
Yeah, and just
pick them up.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I'm about to talk to Maui, who's going to say the same fucking thing.
Time to make
Well,
some
what can I
money.
say? But you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Hey, what took you so long?
You want to hear another hack I just found
Just
out?
kidding.
Yeah.
I've been farming, like money farming,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, like, I was like, you plant pumpkins.
Wow.
Pumpkins, 'cause they sell for the most, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you
Okay, see ya.
And put 5 pumpkins in your slot.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes a vegetable platter.
Yeah.
But that platter sells for like 4K.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta remember that one.
It's $1,000. Like, if you were to sell like 5 pumpkins,
Mm-hmm.
you would get like, around like 3K. So you make like $1,000 profit.
Nice.
If you like them. Yeah. So now I have pumpkins literally everywhere. I have like 300 pumpkins planted right now, and
Oh
I
my
have
God.
no money. Yeah. Yes.
That's genius right there. I'm broke, but I won't be for long.
No, I love you. I have a feeling they're gonna start putting some really good stuff in the shop, in Spruce's shop. So I want to make sure I have money.
Yeah, that's usually where I have the gems stored away in my chest. It's like, I'm just gonna sell this bundle of 50 something. Damn it, Wally, where did you go?
I've also been like doing cosmetic things around my valley. I'm most excited for the red panda stuff in the Star Pack.
Yeah, I want that onesie. I need that onesie.
I want her statues.
I already got one of them.
I'm doing the Zen garden.
Ah.
And I think these would be really nice to put outside the Zen garden.
Yeah, I have one of the statues already, like, by my park benches. I've not been modifying this game that much to begin with, but I get why people do it. Alright, let's see. Yellow flowers.
I just want people to think my valley's pretty when they come and visit it soon. I think multiplayer is coming out real soon too. Like maybe next update or the update after.
We'll see. I never hear consistency with that.
That's true. Me either. One thing I know for sure is they promised it by the end of the year. So I think what they're gonna do is make multiplayer and the free to play at the same time.
I wouldn't doubt that. That would make them a little bit more popular for the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what's wrong with the bug?
He's just being a stinker. He's just being a stinker, just being boogish.
I mean, I have
really
no
want this
idea.
to put in
I was gonna say, I have no idea where you could possibly get that from. There's no way. Like, it's hard to pin down.
Wow. These slight jabs hurt me.
What? I didn't say anything to jab you.
Yeah,
It was a straightforward stab. That was not a jab. It's like, get her.
When he told me I sounded like a man.
You did what? Twin. You did what? Oh my god.
Twin says you sound like a guy pretending to be a woman. That's what he said to me.
Yeah, because the voice caught me off. My bad.
Wow.
I know. I've been hurt. I don't talk to random people anymore. I'm in my
Like, I've cut myself off from strangers.
Yeah.
Gonna say, man, if you would have told that to Scrub, I don't know how long you would have lived afterwards.
I'm gonna tell Scrub. I've been in pain. It's been hurting me for a while now. I'm happy to get it off my chest.
You say that, but you still talk to me.
He's got you there.
But what do you... Well, I'm not gonna just not talk to you. It's just every time I talk to you, in the back of my mind, I just think about you saying I sound like a man.
I mean, I'm listening to the twins' argument, and it's pretty solid. It's like, I don't know, like, you keep coming back for more.
Do you want me to not talk to you anymore?
No, I want you to talk to me.
Okay.
I mean, you forget we're men. We're gluttons for punishment.
This is your punishment. I just tell everybody that you say I sound like a man.
Hey, twin, do you know what's the difference? What a plunger and a woman tend to have in common?
To bring up old shit?
Yep, there you go. I didn't say it, so I'm not in trouble. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, you you tend to miss. Well, everybody does it, to be honest. But I was gonna say, you guys have missed some interesting conversations over the past few streams.
Yeah, bring up your favorite. What's your favorite?
Let's see. When my streaming sisters were here, we were discussing the value of boobs and how they would make a fantastic currency. But every once in a while, yeah. But we said that once in a while you get somebody trying to be cheap and give you a pair of nuts. Going like, come on, it's all I got. It's like, no, come on, wrinkled up, ugly shit in your hand. No, thank you. But if you were, if you were at a restaurant, it's like the service was fantastic. I'd like to give you one very firm, perky boob, and it's like, no, sir, one's too much. No, you deserve two. These are perky, young, very supple breasts, and they're all for you.
Just flash the surgery.
Oh, my wife reminding me that I said that I'm not a bro to any female friend. I'm your best bra. I will hold you up with both hands, firmly, softly. I won't leave any marks, and there are no wires to hurt your back. But I will be there to always hold you up. We keep going back to the etiquette in just etiquette in general when it comes to sexual activity, and how guys just don't seem to understand that. One, if you sleep with a lot of women, it doesn't make you a player, and it doesn't make women who sleep with a lot of men a whore. And the reality is, we're all just a bit slutty when we want to be slutty, but we can't be shaming people for doing the same thing we do.
just don't see why it matters.
Exactly. So if you don't want to be labeled, don't label and move on with your life.
It's like, I'm experienced. Okay. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, it's like that's all we're gonna say. Nobody needs to know any further than that. Although I guess the new term is body count.
I don't even. People are like, "What's your body count?" I'm like, I don't fucking know. Why would I know that? Why would I know that?
Or what does anybody need to know?
Yeah, like who just know? Who's like, gets done, rolls over, and writes down in their little journal.
It's like
that was number 7.
well, let me log into Sex Uber and give a review. You were about a 3.5. I'm gonna at least leave a good tip. Have you watched the show Upload on Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Okay, did you forget that was like one of their things where they're reviewing their sexual partners on the app?
Yeah.
And she's like, "You gave me a 2.5 after." Yeah. Even when I did that. Yeah. Why the 2.5? You didn't smile at the end. It's like, oh fuck you. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I would review anybody at 2.5. Like, damn, over a smile.
That's such a good show, though. I think the last season comes out soon.
I haven't watched the second season. I've been putting it off, waiting for get closer to the last one. I love the first one though; it was amazing.
Bruh. The way that first season ended.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't pay me to off myself for somebody.
Mm-mm. That was a twisted obsession.
She's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. I think the worst one is that poor kid whose mom won't let him grow up.
Oh my god. He actually won't buy him basically an upgrade.
Yeah. No, you cannot have an adult body. You're a child. It's like, I died as a child 20 years ago, Mom. No, have you watched that show yet, Twin?
Which show?
Upload. It's the one where if you are close to death, you get your brain uploaded to a server, and you live out a immortal life in data.
I saw a commercial.
It is. It's really good.
Very funny. It's interesting, but also like one of the funniest shows I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it's got some.
Hilarious.
It's got some good like moral insight. Like it really makes you wonder. It's like, would this be worth not dying to have your brain uploaded into a server, and then people can decide whether or not you can do certain things, or how fast or how easily you can live your life, depending on how much money you have. Whoa. Getting raided over here by Blurring Games. Welcome in, Raiders. Community member of ours raiding in, which is always awesome. As you can see, I've got a wind pompadour because the hot air could not go out my, you know what? It stayed on my head. Forgot to copy your own message to raid a raid. But yeah, check out Upload. It definitely is worth the watch. But also, the Fabulous Mrs. Maisel is another show I absolutely love on Prime. But then again, I have a soft spot for stand-up comedy, so that's one of the reasons why I love it so much.
Stand-up comedy is amazing.
It's a hard skill to even not just master, but first of all, to have the balls that go on stage is hard enough.
Oh yeah, but to keep the audience attention as well. That's like.
Yeah. The game's going really good. We got our Rainbow Fox, a Pride Month little thing. It took a while to get it, but we got it. So, like for example, like when I first did stand up, I have been hosting a podcast for many years. I've been doing like, you know, actual hosting and writing and all that stuff. Like I thought like, no big deal. I can probably do it. Then I go to do it, and the first time I'm doing it, I'm a nervous wreck before I'm even close to my start time. And everybody's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "I need a drink. I don't even know why I'm here." And I took a big old swig of soju, that Korean vodka. And everybody was like, "You should take it easy on that." I'm like, "Nope, not tonight. I need the literal liquid courage to make me loosen up a little bit." And it went great. I thankfully had the backup of 2 professionals that, like, in case I bombed it, but it was fun. I ended up doing it for a while, but I definitely did not seek it out as a full-on career, because that's a freaking, like, to do it as a career is such a huge commitment to, one, sacrifice your time and trying to also hold down your job to be able to pay your rent. It's kind of crazy. You know what I have been thinking of doing? A friend of mine on her stream, she did a talent show for her audience, and they did karaoke, and then on the Discord server, people were sharing their physical and digital art, so photography, paintings, all that good stuff. She did a couple of months ago, and I was like thinking about it. I was like, it's kind of cool to, like, have people do karaoke one night, whether they want to be, on the street directly on it or not. Anyway, now don't worry about it. Go lay down or whatever you need to do. Hope you feel a lot better. We'll catch up in the Discord. We're always there. Thank you to the Raiders who came in. If you stay with us, hope you enjoy yourselves, and hopefully you join our community. But yeah, I was thinking, like, it'd be cool. Like, I think I did 2 songs in her stream, and it was literally just looked up the song on YouTube, went into the Discord call with her, and just she played the video while I sang the song. But it was fun. There was a ton of people singing. I mean, in typical karaoke fashion, some were really good, some were not. But everybody got a great applause, and everybody had a great attitude about it. It was a blast. So we gotta get Twin to sing, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Twin, song.
A song?
Yeah, we'll do karaoke, and you'll be the opening act.
Oh damn! I don't know. I'd be nervous.
You'd be nervous? Dude, we go on streams all the time. How are you gonna be nervous?
No, going on streaming, talking is one thing. And screaming and then have to sing is the other thing.
Oh, come on. You're like, look, I'll go on stream and kill 1,000 orcs, but you asked me to sing one note from, Bohemian Rhapsody, and I'm gonna piss myself.
No. You asked me to go stream me slaughtering the tiny villagers off Facebook. I'll do it gladly I'll do a poll for those donations if I have.
For every child I kill in this game, you donate $5. Let's get going.
For every villager that you want me to kill, it is only $5.
$50, and I'll call out your ex's name when I kill this villager. It's like, all right, Tom, time to eat a knife.
All right, Tom.
Time to Tom.
Let's see if you can aim this lightning. Ooh, 4-way.
It's like, all right, Tom, time to tuck you in 6 feet under. It's like there's somebody on YouTube who has 4 Australian tree frogs, right? And she always feeds them like grubs and stuff like that. But for Valentine's Day, she did this whole thing where you could pay to have the grub named after your ex or your former best friend, and then have it fed to the frogs on that day. So she literally had a list. It's like, okay, so this is Aubrey. Aubrey, you're going to... Oh, Aubrey is missing a head already. And it's like, damn, that's some dark stuff right there. Like, that should not be okay to do.
I love that.
Oh, I thought it's just funny because I'm just like wondering if, like, because she doesn't say the person that requested, just use the username. So it's like, I wonder if your ex knows your username, and if they watch this, they're just like, oh, goddamn, I didn't know you were that bitter to want to have me killed.
Oh, my ex definitely knows I'm that bitter.
You know what's funny is, like, as much as I don't care for my ex, I don't I tend to not bring her personal like if I talk about her, I never say her name. I don't ever say where she's from or anything like that. Like I keep it pretty much like a yeah. So there I was at band camp kind of behavior. And every time she comes up, my friends text me or messages like, dude, you know she still talks about you in the most grace. It's like, yeah, it's alright. Like, I'm sure I come off like a complete jerk to her, but at least I'm not gonna, like, make sure people know where to find her.
Slide a little sticky note over. I won't tell me your name.
It's like, her name is written on the back of my hand. Now, here's a quick flip. my wife, you don't think or talk about her at all.
But yeah, like going back to that topic.
You're like, I'm not gonna talk about exes. Let's go back to karaoke.
Yeah, but really, what I can do regardless.
I mean, I have fun doing karaoke.
Yeah, I love karaoke.
Yeah,
tolerate that kind of songs.
Oh, dude, for sure. I love doing Queen songs in karaoke.
We need to get a group together to do Bohemian Rhapsody. Everyone takes
Yep.
their own part.
Yeah, no, I remember hosting a karaoke talent show for a convention, and when they jumped on Bohemian Rhapsody, I jumped off my judge's seat and like jumped in with them. I was like, I'm doing this with you guys. You already got 5 stars from me. Yeah, no. Yeah, like I was like in costume with a wig on and everything, and I jumped out of my seat and jumped in, and we're all like singing and jumping up and down in Bohemian Rhapsody. They're looking at me like, is that the judge? It's like, yeah, this one's bought. Don't worry about it. He already won my vote. But yeah, it's like I definitely I don't know. I might talk to the rest of the team about doing a karaoke night. That would be kind of fun. Like, have somebody streaming game while we stream the karaoke via Discord. That way people have multiple things to focus on. Thankfully, the community's been very chillax lately. It's been fun. I keep forgetting to. I was gonna ask like the rest of us who are affiliates to put in tips and tricks for the newbies. Because the one thing I keep catching.
That's good.
Yeah, because like I keep catching our community members that are like, I go into everybody's stream when I can, like even if I'm just ghost lurking, just to be like, hey, I'm here, and get you the view, get you the people chatting at the same time, like trying to help with all the minor stats.
Yeah.
And then when I go, and then when I come back after an hour or whatever I've been doing at home, I go back to check on screens, and it's like, wait, why is this screen just offline? Like, you didn't raid out? Like, really? Like it's like rule number 1. Don't just cut it. Just raid out to anybody that you know, anybody that's playing the same thing.
For me, hearing that, it sounds okay, there's the words I'm looking for. Basically, it's more with I think if it like this, if they probably forgot to raid. That's one thing I could think.
Yeah.
Probably did forget to raid, because I used to do that before. Because when I first started streaming, and of course on my Xbox, mostly for getting a game capture.
Yeah.
But I usually forget to raid, and trying to learn how to raid from a phone.
Oh God,
is
yeah.
very difficult. Yeah.
Yep.
But thank God I had a laptop at the time. So, like, but my desk was like on a whole other side of my room. So on my out front, where my door to my room is, like standing and playing on my Xbox, screaming and talking to people in chat. And then when I'm done and ready to go, I have to run all the way to the other side to start a raid.
My God. But see, that's the kind of thing like that people can relate to, tech limitations and stuff. Like, I think I told you that when I first met you, I was streaming off my laptop, which was not meant for streaming. It was a freaking fancy word processor, essentially.
MSI. I have an MSI that gotta send it down. I still have it.
Yeah, I mean they do the work, but the poor things are being beaten down by the pressure of the OBS and stuff. But it's one of those things I thought about it because I went to, like I said, I follow everybody that's in our community as long as they want me to, because there's some times where you're just like they quit streaming and you're like, well, I'm gonna stop following you because I need that slot open for when other people come in. But I caught that a few times. Like, it wasn't one person, it was like 4 of our members, and everyone has said, yeah, I'm trying to get to affiliate. And I'm like, well, your follower base isn't gonna grow if you're not going anywhere. Hey, speaking of rating, it's Simply Dami. The Dami Mommy's here. One of our best features, not a bug, in our Discord. Yeah, it's one of those things where like they'll not rate out, and I'm just like, no, you gotta really try. Like, that's the best way to grow a community or your following, is that other people become aware of you. Like, somebody came in and literally said they found me because I rated someone else, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I didn't even expect that to actually work one time. But apparently that's been a consistent thing where people are like, no, I only know of you because you rated them. But it's like, meh, I'll take it.
One other thing I would recommend is, even if you're not streaming,
I wonder what
if
Goofy's up to.
You feel like watching Twitch from being like a streamer as well. You could try to look at small streamers as well that have like small community like you do, or kind of go to a little bit. But
Those night thorns
I
are the
wouldn't
worst,
really
am I
put
right?
expectations too much, but just chat with the community and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you can be well connected with the community, big or small, they'll notice that if you do stream, they'll come out over support, and or you'll get the
You'll get the community follows just because you're part of the group that hangs out.
Yeah, and not only that, like, they actually do find that you're chill and you're not just there to be like trying to get age for like views and stuff.
Yeah, that's funny enough. Otto, one of our peeps, he's literally, I think, a week away from the minimum 30-day requirement, but he has everything else already. And I kept telling him, like, look, just like go to other communities that you know. Like, don't go in and just be like, I'm gonna get close to Iron Mouse and get the views. Like, you're not gonna get that.
Yeah,
but go to someone who you know, like someone you know, someone you've been following for a while, and just hang out. Just be part of the conversation. Like, actually have a genuine chat with them while they're playing, and people will follow you because either you're funny, insightful, or the streamer keeps bringing you up. Yeah, like
you like chill.
Exactly. I mean, it's like
my followers. I don't even stream.
like I met. Okay, so funny story. I met Kiki because I was following Hydrated Waifu, and then she sent us rated us over to Kiki, and I realized, oh, Kiki's an artist. Oh my gosh, this is back when Kiki used to do her actual like art streams, and I was like, holy shit, she's really talented. So I started following her and asking her, what are your commission prices and all that. So I have her literally as my main artist when I finally do have the money to upgrade the avatar, because she does the wiring too.
Oh, that she does rigging as well?
Yeah, she does rigging as well. And through her, I met Allie, which through Allie, I met Scrub. And then from Scrub, met you, Wolfie, Senpai, all of them. And I'm like, it's so funny that it started with someone that I still follow, Hydra. I don't necessarily attend her streams all the time. But it's like everybody else within that group and list, I typically still either ghost lurk or stop by and say hi and then leave the screen on, just because I'm like, they, a lot of them, including yourself, rated me and helped me get to where I am. So it's like, I'm not going to sit there and go like, oh, it's you, I don't need you anymore kind of crap. I've told Allie, it's like, I hate that I haven't been able to stop to your streams, but it's literally, working, dealing with getting laid off, dealing with trying to get all that, figured out. And she was like, no, it's cool, we miss you, we wish you'd stop when you can. And it's like, for sure.
Yeah, I do my best to stop into everyone's stream that I either rated or even have good interactions with others as well.
Hold on, I think, hold on, Dami says she can't hear the audio. I don't know why you can't hear the audio, it's connected. But I've got Twin Blade on the chat, Dami, and Foxy. Yeah, no, I stop by everybody, at least, I know like Ali streams almost, 4 or 5 days a week. So I try to stop at least at 2 or 3 of them. If not, even if I don't say hello, I still just stop so she can get the viewing hours. I mean, I stop at yours often and just drop a lurk or drop a hello in a lurk.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
typically your audio is on. I can hear you and laughing and enjoying it. But it's like I have, Foxy knows. Like I've got my 5-month-old baby. I'm taking care of my wife. Like I can't always sit at the desk and listen. Or even when I'm creating assets for my own avatar, I'm just listening to people.
Understandable.
Because I miss that. Before I was a streamer, it was nice to like sit and just watch somebody play a game 100% of the day. Or when I was working at my desk, my 8 hours, it was nice to just have people in the background talking about whatever game or whatever the activity was, was at the time. But now it's like, okay, now my time has to be focused on my own stream in order to keep growing. And it's kind of weird because now it's like you start off as a huge fan and then you become a creator and it's like, well, now I can't enjoy the thing I create.
Yeah.
It's a very weird dynamic.
Yeah, I get that. Like, whenever I do get the chance to like sit there and just watch, or just put some stuff off from like streaming wise to just watch people in general, we just interact.
Yeah.
It's really fun, but when it's like I need to get this done, and like of course like other part or it's a lot gets in the way as well. It's just like I'll alert, but I can't guarantee that I'd be like there all the time. No. But
Yeah.
I totally get what you're saying.
And you feel weird about it because you're like, these are my friends. I want to hang out with them. I want to like, make the time. Like I keep telling Scrub, like I hate that I can't sit there and hang out like I was because I had a blast always kind of being the quote unquote stream cleanser for her with the Titanic flu. But it's like I keep it on and when I catch it, and when and whenever possible I drop in. And I know she was busy this week. It's been kind of crazy for her. Yeah, she told me about the cats attacking her toes, and I was like, not the toes! Freaking cats ruining the pedicure. No. It's like the next time she wears sandals, somebody's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? But yeah, I mean, I definitely want to write down some notes for people because I feel like, the kind of thing when you first start that now that we're affiliated, we're like, man, I wish somebody had told me this is what I should have been doing the whole time. Because it's not just the game. Like people think like, oh, once I get a really good game under my belt, I'm gonna catch all the follows. It's like, no, you can have a really popular game. Yeah, it's like you can catch a really good game, but there's more to it. Like your personality has to, your personality and the watcher's personality has to kind of fit their taste, because that's a lot to do with it. Like if you just don't fit their personal taste, it's just not gonna happen. Not to say that that's a bad thing, because sometimes you just have to find your audience. It's like what was it? Ooh, Loxy, everything good over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I hear Bug and I'm like, is he okay? Because he's like breaking the house down or something.
No, he has a little bulldozer. He has like a little bulldozer that he pushes around, and he likes to like beat things with it.
Nice.
Me, but mostly. But
it reminds me of. Oh, go ahead.
It around. He's just swinging it around.
Okay, as long as he's good. It reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to have Tonka trucks that were made of actual like aluminum and stuff. It was crazy. Like now you wouldn't find them that way. They'd be covered in rubber, grips and protectors to not make sure you don't like bust a tooth on them.
Yeah, I know.
Back when children's toys were unsafe.
It's like back when your children's toys could double as a murder weapon. It's like, well, it looks like the husband was killed by a lawn dart. It's like, the hell's a lawn? Dude, it's funny, as I went to Goodwill and they actually put some old lawn darts out for sale, not realizing that what they were.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, these would be cool to own just to say like they're vintage murder weapons. But at the same time, I was like more worried that my kid would actually get his hands on them, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna skip that part. It's funny, but it's not worth it. Yeah. It's like
You made the right call out of it.
yeah, no, it's what do you call it? Like my dad. So my dad's was a former police officer in Tijuana, Mexico, right? And for many, many years, he tried to keep his old duty belt and stuff stashed away, just to make sure nobody could get their hands on it. We constantly found it. The rusty mace jar, the belt, the cuffs. Thankfully, no gun, but there was definitely a what do you call it? The old billy clubs that had the steel rebar inside of it. I was like, so when he passed away, and then my mom passed away, and I inherited their trailer, I moved in, and I was like, well, I'm on my own. I should probably keep some kind of weapon, you know, in case somebody breaks in. And being in California, a gun wasn't the first thing that popped into my head, and I started looking through the house, like, I used to have an aluminum bat when I was a kid. I wonder if my mom kept it for safety reasons. And sure enough, as I'm looking through, I found the billy club, and I'm like, oh, forget the bat. This sucker was perfect. My brother's like, don't hit anybody with that. I'm like, oh, you break into my house, you better hope I don't find you with this thing, because you're gonna pay. And he's like, dude, those things should be illegal. I'm like, I'm sure they are, but I mean, it's either this or a bat. At least a bat, you might, you know, they might have a chance to run away.
Yeah, billy club. Yeah, nah.
Oh, dude, I used to just like kind of swing it into my hand to test the weight, and I could tell that the thing could break my hand if I hit myself hard enough. Like, I was just like, oh, this is bad.
This is bad.
Yeah, like, oh, good lord, I hit somebody hard enough there. There's no breaking the kneecap. That kneecap's gonna fly out. Like, this is dangerous. No, it seriously, it was, first of all, it was heavy to hold. And I found it in my 30s. It wasn't like I was a little kid trying to pick it up. I was a grown man with muscle. I'm like, damn, this thing's like I could genuinely drop this on my foot and break it. So let alone that I think swinging it, but this is the kind of club they used to swing at your head back in the old days. I was like, well, like no wonder people hated these things back then. It's like, I want to kill you. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. The funny part was the mace canister had leaked out into the leather holster. So if I tried to open the holster, I would end up spraying myself. So that made its way into a safety bag and disposal. Because I did not want anybody finding that and going like, hey, what's this neat little buckle belt thing? And then right in the eyes. Hey, there's a puppy cat. By the way, Twin, have you seen one of our newest redeems in my stream? It's a blue one. You can go ahead and read the title out loud, but I dare you to press it. Brittany beat you to it. Brittany beat you to it. It's called Feeling Horny, and it does something to my cat, to my avatar.
So cool.
I'm working on a few different ones because. Thank you. Dude, you missed it yesterday. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. There were so many deaths in a row that the trumpet was getting overplayed. Like, it was just sad because like I ran into this area where there's just two sentinels like sitting there, and they've got whips and other, you know, what do you call it, melee weapons, and I could not get an inch with them. So finally, I just had to play straight out coward, be like, I'm gonna hide behind this wall. All right, flamethrower to the face. Gonna hide some more. Until I killed them, and I was like, yes, you stupid bastards. After a dozen times, I finally got you. Yeah, Brady dozed off in the middle of that. I was just like, yeah, you know, ingenuity is nothing without a stubborn behavior. Like, I did not give up because I wanted these bastards dead. Oh, and I got the handpans. By the way, I forgot to ask you, who did your avatar? Because I was working on Brittany's PNG last night.
Mine?
Yeah.
Kiko Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, her Twitch channel is linked, but I think I should also Twitter there. Her Twitter as
God.
well.
Somebody just ripped ass in my goddamn stream.
What?
Her Twitter, the social media.
Tell Brittany, tell Otto that was really pathetic to have it go through you. I don't know how you did it. Did you go like butt to butt to transfer that fart over? But it was pathetic. Yeah, no, I was telling Brittany that like, cause they were looking at like custom made avatars, and I'm like, it depends on your artist. Some of them are really flexible pricing and like depending on the level of work they have to do, and then others are so busy they don't have time to even take on new clients. So then I said, just give me the image, I'll work on it myself right now. It's like, let's just make this happen tonight. Yeah, I did Brittany's. Brittany wanted a PNG tuber. I did a little chihuahua where I know yours blinks, but instead hers wags the tail as a random.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then Saturn Kitty wanted a VTuber like mine, but she wanted a anthropomorphic cat, and I said, well, that's a custom made that I can't do, and you may find yourself spending hundreds, maybe even 1,000 getting that done. Like, just being like upfront and honest about it, because the wiring is a pain in the ass. Like, I always give props to whoever does the art and the wiring, because it's a pain. So instead I said, buy the same pack I bought, and I'll just paint the body into the custom colors you want. Boog always loves being on this stream, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. I told you, he makes me chuckle because I swear that he knows what we're trying to talk, and he's just like, I'm gonna interrupt.
You gonna kiss her? You got me high.
Oh my god, I love that kid. He makes me laugh too much.
He wanted to sing us a song.
Yeah, exactly right.
High five? Abba.
But yeah, no, I love your PNG a lot. I love the level of shadowing and detail they put into it.
Oh yeah, I love it. Well, she did amazing.
Yeah, she really did. Because I know like a lot of people don't like doing the PNG tuber, but I'm like, dude, it goes far when you don't really want to go through the whole rigging system and having to have a camera on you all times. Like, it's just a microphone, and yet it can look absolutely amazing. Like, Allie's gotten through with her PNG for so long that you forget that it's not. Yeah, it's like I know she's gonna premiere her VTuber fairly soon, but it's like.
Yeah, I'm hyped for that.
Yeah, but it's like, man, I've seen that PNG for so many years, for what, like a year now? And it's gonna be weird not to see it.
Whenever I saw it, I know her stuff should still work when she's offline. I'm gonna go to her.
Oh yeah, Brittany, go ahead and you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and like Kiki's, her VTuber has been she's updated over the years, but
oh yeah.
last time she did I think she did the redeem where you could increase her boob size.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, yeah, because Kiki does her own wiring and art. She's the one that I'm gonna have redo my.
I was her for 1 year, 8 days, and 8 hours.
Yeah, I've been following them both for pretty much since before I started streaming. So I was like, they kind of got me into like, you know what? I'm gonna try.
I don't remember if I did that as well.
But yeah, Kiki had for a bit a redeem where you can make her boobs increase in size, and then they would just shrink back down. She also has one where you can change the way she looks, so it goes from Kikome to Clown Kiki, which just gives her all the, like cotton candy pink hair and stuff. Allie goes from being a beautiful flower dragon to the Chungus flower dragon. When you redeem it.
That's my favorite.
I know, it's like, because, we've both seen Allie, so it's like, oh, you're so tiny and cute, and then it's like big fat Chungus. It's like, That voice does not belong. Oh my god. So my old job, when the Fat Chungus became a meme, we got in trouble for calling out by name. Because I jokingly once said, you know, you keep saying a big fat Chungus, but that sounds like something completely not related to a big old Bugs Bunny cartoon. He's like, what, a fat Chungus? I'm like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like, you know, can I show you my fat Chungus? Not at work. Who would show that at work? And eventually our office manager was like, we are making the words fat Chungus inappropriate for work, even though they're not legally recognized as such by HR. It's making people uncomfortable because you guys have made them think that you're referring to something else with fat Chungus. And we're like, oh, god damn it. Like, are you kidding me? We made the meme inappropriate for work by saying that it kind of has a low-key tone of inappropriate behavior. And they're like, yes, that's exactly what you did. It's like, mission accomplished. Although I will say my GameStop was one of the victims of somebody dropping off a fake Fat Chungus video game cover. Like, I thought it was hilarious that when it came out, oh, GameStop found this in their shelves, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go find one at my store. Yep, sure enough, for $9.99 you could play Fat Chungus on the PS4. They freaking labeled it and everything. It's stupid. I need to remember to do my my redeems. As I was gonna add vocal redeems, but then I'm running out of sound. I already ran out of sound words I can use.
Yeah.
I kind of hate that. It's like 10 is not enough. I need 15 to 20. I need 15 to 20. But the good thing is you can always do the redeems where you do it yourself, like Allie does. The whole yum 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 yum. She hates it, but I'm sorry, that woman, her behavior at times is just too cute not to laugh at it. As much as she hates hearing that.
Yeah.
Same with
Really awesome.
Same with Scrib. You okay there?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was trying to bite my toes, so I'm just trying to survive.
Trying to survive.
Survive faster.
Don't worry, you will survive. Alright, I'll check it out, Brittany. Brittany's got a what do you call it? Artist tablet. Like, can you do digital art on? I gotta check it out because she's missing cables and pen, and I'm like, ooh, why not? So, Twin, what was your big birthday wish for this year? Like, did you treat yourself to anything?
I did treat myself with some stuff, but
Anything special?
Just buying some games, honestly. I probably with Twitch's payout for like next month, whenever I might treat myself a little more for like streaming stuff more.
Yeah.
But I know I bought some Steam games. I bought Demonologist. Yeah, I'm excited to try to play that game on stream at some point. Be scared. You know.
I need to find a good horror game.
That game really did scare me. I played the demo for that game.
Yeah?
And yeah, I couldn't even try to complete like the demo contract for that, because whenever I enter in there and like with the random events that can happen for that game.
Oh my god, is it like that GameCube game where we just randomly shut off but it wasn't? It was just messing with you?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
What is it? Eternal Darkness.
Eternal Darkness, yeah.
Oh, I used to love that game. It messed with bad with me.
I rented a room where it's kind of like and you could find stuff.
Nice. Give me a sec, hold on. Hey Aldo, thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. We're playing Dreamlight Valley. You can be happy if you want to join us. We've got a Rainbow Fox for Pride that we just got, and I got a very fluffy, airy pompadour going on. Anyways, you were saying the demo got you good then?
Yeah, freaking. They do like a jump scare with like a dragon as well. like a wedding dress kind of.
Oh.
This abandoned house.
Oh.
So whenever I go to that room with that abandoned dress, the first time I got a jump scare was with the ghost of a little girl just popping their head out from the side. I was like,
Oh,
hell
no way, little. Oh no, yeah, dude, I hate
then,
that.
like,
Oh,
the second attempt, I was like, okay, I got my big boy pants on. Walk into the same room, have a ghost chase after me just to close the door on me, and I'm like,
oh no, no. It's yeah. Oh god, I haven't played horror games in years, and not because of being afraid. It's just that I'm really picky about, like, it has to be genuine scare of, like, you know, environment, story, like a good combination, because there's like so many of them that are just genuinely you're scared because you can't do squat to them, or you're scared because it is just constant jump scares. And it's like, if I just want the adrenaline rush, there's plenty of other games I can use to do that. But it's like the Eternal Darkness, that's why it stood out to me as a game, because it's like you just didn't know what the game was going to do to you. Like, it was hard to determine whether or not you were doing something right or wrong. It was hard to determine what the hell the game was going to scare you with. But like games like Resident Evil, like, yeah, you kind of know what you're up against. So the scare isn't as genuine as just like, oh crap, there's too many of them, gotta run.
oh, definitely.
Hey, Jamaican girl, thanks so much for the follow. You're not part of the snack pack because you look so sweet and tasty. I could just eat you up. But yeah, if let me know how it is. I definitely I need to find a couple of good scary games, because I need a good jump scare one once in a while. I was gonna play the Resident Evil games, but I played through 2 for so many times when it was first out that I feel like the remake is just gonna, I don't know. It's like, feels like cheating on an old love. And I know 4 was really good, but I never got into that one actually.
I want to play 4.
Yeah, I might do the remake because I never got into 4. Something about the controller was bothering me on the GameCube. Although I would have.
I need to beat the classic.
Yeah. I couldn't. I couldn't beat it. I couldn't get past the initial village area where the chainsaw dude would constantly come at you. I was just like, nope, I'm done. 6 times. This bastard will not give me a break. I'm done.
Oh yeah, no. It is really fun. Probably will beat the 2005 game off stream, because if I go back and play that and I put Resident Evil 4, people will be like, this is not the remake. I was like, oh, I know it's not. Damn it, Twitch.
Like, you don't let me label things correctly.
Yeah, because I still view that one as Resident Evil 4 before playing the remake.
Yeah. I gotta get in on 7 with the one where you're in the swamp.
Yeah, that one's amazing.
I've seen playthroughs of it. That's why I'm like, I want to get into it because I've seen it.
I feel like we playing that game, to be honest.
I really wish if I had a VR headset for PS5 or just PC version, I would probably do it that way.
I've never seen anyone play that game with VR on stream.
Oh, on YouTube there's a few people. That's always the weird part, when I can't find somebody streaming, you know, doing even on their VOD for a certain game or whatever. To then find it on YouTube with dozens, it's like, wait, how is this working out? Where, like, it's so much harder to get your channel up on YouTube when it comes to live streams.
Yeah.
And yet I'm finding the most obscure games in there. Because I was doing, I was doing this game and I had two live views, but then over a dozen posts live within the same day. I was like, how does that work out? But then I look at Twitch and it's like, oh yeah, I got way more offline views than I do online. And then I think you were talking about the pad. I'm like, I know mine's scheduled for tomorrow, actually, the 12th.
Yeah, I know at least they'd probably still do like last month's payout whenever that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
But this one was actually pretty great. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my first ever payout, and it's gonna be pretty good. But it's like, what do you call it? I'm more concerned of like how is it gonna do next time? Like, am I gonna be able to hold the same kind of
hold the same attention or
yeah,
be able to do something better? Yeah, I get that.
it's the constant updating you have to do in your own head to maintain your awareness, your self-awareness of your quality.
Yeah, you have to jump through those mental hoops to prepare like what else you want to do to like keep that up or try to do better, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think, which is another thing I'm gonna point out when I do my notes. It's like, stop looking at your current numbers and start thinking about your future numbers. Like, what are you not doing right this month?
I think this is a basic advice, but one that I think people always forget. But it's don't worry about viewers while you're streaming. Just keep your focus on how you're keeping. It's like keep doing the entertainment no matter what. Never worry about the viewers while you're streaming. Yep. That was the one thing I did as well. Like when I first started streaming.
That's why I keep it on OBS where I don't see it. Intentionally.
Yeah, but I didn't have OBS when I first started. Ooh.
Oh man, so you were launching on your console, opening the browser and trying to manage through there.
Yeah, and I also had like Twitch on my phone.
Oh, even worse. You were trying to... Oh no, yeah.
But I'm glad I learned.
I think that one's a hard one to ignore when you're pre-affiliate, because you're so worried about getting that 3 average.
If you're trying to get to affiliate, that's understandable, but like the general concept of like you're streaming, you're in your streaming like talking and having fun, and trying to make yourself unique to keep getting new viewers and have returning viewers as well for the future. And the one thing is like if you're not trying to push for affiliate at the moment, you don't think you're ready for that. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just have fun.
Yep.
Be chillax about it. No matter what, like, even after hitting affiliate, I still don't worry about it because if I look even like once, I just look at it and I start like worrying.
Yeah. It's like, why are they fluctuating? Why is it going up and down? And it's like a lot of the times it's like that's just Twitch. It's not even accurate. It's just the way Twitch is incorrectly representing the numbers. Because we were talking about this the other night. Like we were doing a 4-way co-op stream on Animal Crossing, and in the Discord they kept bringing. I was like, why am I dropping the 2? I swear there's like 6 people chatting or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it, because I had this happen, and mine said I could only see 1 or 2 people on stream at any point when I kept looking over to the chat, and I was like, and then when I went to my average viewers, it was like 3 or 4 times that. It's like it's not even close to accurate. I was like, I don't know what's going on now. It used to be fairly accurate. You could kind of count on it to be accurate on live views, but now it's like it literally will reduce the number if they just happen to stop chatting with you for a minute. And they're just literally viewing, which is kind of the whole point, is it a viewer count, not chatter count. But, way to go Twitch. I guess this is what happens when you fire half your staff and get rid of your CEO. But, yeah, don't focus on the numbers. Don't look at how many views or whatever. It's like, you're just going to drive yourself nuts.
Yeah, and if you think you can try to hide it and start worrying about it on stream, but
yeah,
viewers will pick it up. They'll be like, oh, he's worried about something.
Yeah, you start to your tone changes, your attitude changes. Like it's like, what is it? Watching a baked brownie rise. It's just gonna take forever. You're not gonna get what you want by staring at it. Like focusing on your quality of stream, focusing on being the best you that you can be on stream. Because I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm mostly me and personality wise, like with a little bit, ramped up a little bit more just for the fun and keep the atmosphere and on the chats and stuff really fun. But there's people that they put in so much energy, which is great if you can maintain it, but it's hard to maintain it. Like it's not easy Scrubby with the brownies. Scrub, I got a twin on the chat. You should be in here. We're talking about what it takes to be an affiliate. You've got more experience than either of us. The famous Scrub Cat. But yeah, it's like I think that's the best thing that like, I ever tell people is like just chill, just enjoy your game, and just enjoy being on the stream. Like if people are there, they're there for you. They're not there for the game necessarily. Like I'm not the only one streaming Dreamlight Valley. I'm never the only one streaming, you know, Animal Crossing or Coral Island. But it's like people come in for you and the quote unquote product or experience you offer. So it's like, so stop stressing about why aren't 50 people in here. It's like, hey, the 5 that are there, be grateful for the 5 that you're getting, because that's a lot. For some, like without any prior fame, you got 5 people with their undivided attention on you. That's an impressive thing to do, considering how thinned out Twitch becomes.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I mean it's just like who was it? I think it was Foxy Glove who said, like, you know, when you first start getting your first 2 regulars, it doesn't seem like a lot, but then you start realizing you have like 5 or 6 within a month or 2, and then there's like 12 to 20, and then you got to just start remembering who really is a regular, because they're the ones that are, you kind of want to always make sure you acknowledge when they come in, because they've been there with you from the start, versus whoever comes in and starts throwing, you know, the subscriptions or the bits and stuff like that, because those guys can come and go. Yeah, I mean, I think you should definitely stick to a game or 2 consistently, or make them your regular rotation, because some people do come in for a specific type of experience with you, but never like, unless you're, well, I was gonna say never stick to one only, but there are some really successful streamers that only stream one thing. So it's like, it's why it's so hard to determine how to gauge the success rate on Twitch. There's not really a absolutely definitive right way of doing things. There's ways of getting into where you want to lead to, but to get absolute success is kind of hard to determine. Wait, what? I thought, oh my gosh. So, Twin, what was your first game when you, or what game do you remember most when you first started doing this?
Don't remember. It was Elden Ring.
I honestly, like, I can't tell you what the first game was, but I know which game I got hooked on streaming, which was this Dreamlight Valley. Like, it's weird because I was like, it's a game I was looking forward to playing on my own terms. And then I was like, you know what? If I'm going to play it, I might as well stream it. And then I was streaming it, and I'm like, okay, I've got viewers. Why the hell are people here? And then
Oh, yeah, definitely. That was me the same way. It was me streaming. It was between, no, I lied. It wasn't Elden Ring. It was me trying to play Dead by Daylight. And I have like one person like, what is your build, bro? Or like with your perks. I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I don't even read it. I just mash shit together to see what works.
Right? It's like, how did you get that item? I had it since before I started streaming. I don't know, man. Or it's like, how'd you do that? It was an accident? I really don't know.
Yeah, like, I tell people, like, anyone when I used to stream DVD, it's like, I'm not the greatest, but I can guarantee you, when I win or lose, you'll still hear me having fun regardless.
Yes.
That's like the one thing that will be very important to me. And if you understand that, we're really great friends.
Yeah, we're Gucci if you can get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like last night, like I said, I was playing Zelda. I died a dozen times. Every single time I'm laughing because I'm like, God damn, why am I losing so badly? And I can tell you right now, it wasn't because I would usually laugh. It's just that I know I've got people in the stream like either cheering or enjoying the reaction. So it's like just made me enjoy the fact that like, all right, I'm sucking at a game I'm typically really good at. But it's okay. I'm genuinely having a blast, you know, trying to figure out why am I losing. And when I eventually beat them, it was just a massive celebration in my head. It's like, yeah! It only took 3 hours to get here, but yeah! Like, good lord, that was a wasted stream, but it was fun. Scrub just finally listened to your voice. I'm like, I already mentioned his name twice. The famous Scrub claims not to be famous. Whatever.
Well, I don't know why it makes me sound like I'm far on your stream.
I don't know. The audio is where it usually is that everybody else hears people fine. It's just,
Yeah, I'm like close to my mic as well.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but here, I'll raise it a little more just to see if it helps. But
Nah, it's all good.
But yeah, it's just funny. Like like I said, I got fond memories of my early days on Twitch, trying to keep more than one viewer going, and then also remembering that I didn't understand why I always had at least one person, and realizing, oh, it's just a Twitch bot monitoring my chat and content for, you know, irregularities.
Yeah.
But it's still a viewer, you know. It's like, I'm sure that bot enjoyed my stupidity.
Yeah, definitely, possibly.
Oh yeah, Scrub. You have to. We had to go through an entire quest line of finding multiple potatoes to turn into potions to eventually find this little fox in the final castle, turn into stone, and use it to bring it back to life as a rainbow fox. And me and Foxy have been working on it since a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months, to try and get it. But I will say this has been a lot more fun than YouTube, because good lord, do I hate editing video. I definitely do not. Editing video has never been my strong suit, nor is it a preferred hobby of mine. I'll do Photoshop for hours, even days, on a single project, and enjoy every minute of it. Put me on video editing and I'm miserable, trying to make the cuts in the right time, and then waiting the 2 hours it takes to process the video in the correct resolution and such, and then only have YouTube tell you this has been flagged by, you know, completely unattached authority to the actual property, because they're just trying to steal your money, which is always fun. You finished school this season, right? Or they just yeah.
I'm in summer classes right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why I was confused. I remember we talked about you wanted to finish up so you can have some time, and then you were gonna do summer. How's that going?
It's alright.
Taking anything fun, or just filler courses to get through the semester?
It's just not anything too fun. It's just some of the stuff I need to get through.
So prereqs just to get through it. Ugh. That's never fun. I remember when I was taking computer science, good lord, 20 years ago, one of my prereqs was trigonometry, and it's like, why do I need trigonometry? It's like, it's because you are taking a science degree. You need to have scientific level math. I'm like, that makes no sense. I'm working on computers that are, you know, at this point, insert and play levels of difficulty. Have a great night, Scrub. Get some sleep. I'm sure that move has just been a huge pain. I'll keep in touch tomorrow as your per usual good morning message. Let's see what we get. Nope. There we go. Alright, now complete 50 more duties or go fishing. Boy, I really hate fishing in this game. Alright, how many? 20 points. What can I get for 20 points? Ooh, get a fish tank. I think. Oh god, it's the fish tank from Finding Nemo. I can see the volcano. They do the shark bait ceremony in. Let's see. Then this is manta ray movie. Oh, interesting. All right, 10 more points to get the fire wig going. Let's see. So let's see, fish, bass, peaceful meadow, forest of valor, sunlit plateau, and rusted heights. So okay, let's do fishing. Okay.
I'll be real quick.
Yep. I'll be here. Let's see. When I need bass, I get perch. Oh. Oh. Nope. Stop.
This
Stop.
place. Ah, here you are.
I gotta do your gifts. Cheese platter. Pumpkin puffs.
Oh, ho ho.
What?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Jeez. It kicked me from the call, I guess. It's super weird. I had to leave from Dreamlight Valley because it kept kicking me.
How weird.
Yeah, Switch has been having problems with Dreamlight Valley this update.
I've heard some people complaining
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, you have to like restart your game every hour, and it just like It gets really stressful. Oh, my internet went out. That's what just happened. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yep. Hey, Brittany, I haven't made it. If you and or Dami or Kitty want to go ahead and take care of it, that's fine. All right. Doesn't have any beans. Alright. Oh, there's Fairy Godmother. You're finally up.
Oh. Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. Might have Foxy take a look at it since we're both been playing. You should jump in and play with us, by the Brittany, if you get a chance. Oh, hello, Daisy. I know, you see that I have a dinner plate next to me. I'm really gonna be so mad at this particular star path. I have to do so much fishing. I hate the fishing. Oh, I hope you feel better. Headaches are never fun. And no worries, if they can't get to it, I'll get to it tomorrow at least. Oh, freaking tilapia. I need bass. I need 14 more bass. Nope.
Hi there, Belle.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to definitely check that out.
Ooh. Good boy.
The Forgotten Lands. Yeah, we just finished the Rainbow Fox quest and then opened up the pirates, or not opened, but we finished the quest to put the stones on the beach next to the pirates cave, but we're waiting on more of it. Now I want to play, damn it. That's what this game does to all of us. I'm done with this game. Nope, I need to play more.
This rain actually
Just a little bit more.
feels
5 more
nice.
minutes. And I'm gonna eventually have to make more candy.
I can't believe I found Simba. And he's alive.
Okay, there we go. I was just saying, mild headache. I mean, chocolate and coffee usually takes care of those for me, but you've got some complicated dietary concerns, but you know, everything else. Oh, what the hell is this scary thing? Alright. We're gonna catch these damn fish, whether I like it or not. There we go. Harvest 5 gooseberries, feed a squirrel, feed a raven, prepare a 3-star meal, serve a meal, and feed a critter. Oh, perfect. I can finish a bunch of these quests in one shot for dreamlike duties. Alright, I'm gonna find some gooseberries. Around here somewhere. No, I harvested them. Oh, come on. I did this to myself. Are you? Okay, these berries are gonna take a minute. Oh, wait, I think there's some in Elsa's area. Or, not Elsa's area, but the Frosted Heights. Oh my god, I hate when I can't get right on it. squirrel. If I find one. Come on, squirrels. Where are you at? Alright. Peanuts it is. Okay. Prepare a 5-star meal and sell 2 meals to serve a meal in the restaurant. Okay. So,
I'm here.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Let's see. Have you played Dreamlight Valley at all, or I think you tried it out?
I
Didn't
have for a bit. I need to come back to playing it.
Yeah, the final story arc of Act 1 is finally out.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it was interesting. As someone who's been playing since release day, it's like it took a long time to get there, but I'm not complaining. It was definitely I don't know, it's like it's hard to explain it, but it was a great journey through depression. Like, it sounds weird to say it that way, but they did a really great job of really dealing with the feeling of abandonment, loss of innocence. And then
no. I think you're right about that. You're right.
like, it's weird to explain it, but it's just, it was fun. I was like, wow, that's like really insightful. As someone who deals with depression, it's like, I have felt that way. I hate that I can relate to this, but I have felt that way.
Oh yeah.
And it surprised me because it's like, it's Disney, like, the hell? But yeah, it was in a good way. It's like, yeah, I can relate. There we go. And let's make some cheap ass meals here.
Man, why did I get tagged on a meme where it says throw me to the wolves and I'll come back?
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, yeah, no, I can't even. I can't even start with that one.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, it's like, I want to say like, well, maybe they know something about you, but it's like, no, I don't. That doesn't relate in normal human behavior.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just
I hope we
randomly
can talk
tagged on
again
that in a
soon.
meme channel in Discord, and I look at it, I was like, why you tag me, dude?
Hey, Foxy.
That is
boop to you too.
random.
That's a special kind of like tagging, man. That was like I want your attention, and I don't know what to do about it.
Right?
That's the only way I can look at it. Like, somebody wanted your attention, and they just had no idea how to approach you about it. Like, just throw me to the wolves. It's like, no. I think the wolves will be mad at me at this point. It's like a friend of mine used to get tagged in a lot of like alcohol-based memes and such. Didn't understand why, and then we were like, well, you realize you gotta have a drinking problem, right? And he's like, it's not a problem because I'm having no issues with it. It's like, then that's why you get tagged in. It's like, you're not catching that it's not just a joke, but it's...
You're gonna be like Mickey's in bed. Otto's playing Dreamlight Valley and he said a Roblox because Mickey's in bed.
Oh, well, tell him to call Minnie up and see how fast he gets up. Or if he's got Minnie's costume, tell him to put it on and start knocking on Mickey's door.
What time is it? wait 30 minutes and then get back into the game, and it should reset itself to where he'll be at.
Brittany says to go check the, put up a Discord section with spoilers so you can go see. I haven't looked at it yet because I'm here.
It's very informative. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, there you are, Ravens. Come here. There you are. Gotta give you 5-star meals, you picky bastards.
I don't have your stream up right now, bub, but Otto does.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Like,
I was complaining about having to feed a Raven a 5-star meal.
Why did you have to feed a Raven a 5-star meal?
Because that's the only way they'll befriend you. Makes no sense, right? It's like, it's a Raven. They'll eat anything that doesn't move.
Yeah, it's stupid.
But, you know.
Hey there.
Let's see. Sell 2 meals. Boom. How many more duties do I need? 1 more. Okay. What's an easy one? Harvest 3 raspberries. Okay, that's any raspberry bush.
Literally, babe, you could probably get a lot of money out of all that.
I'll have to look at it. I haven't had a chance, and I will definitely be lurking that article. Thanks to Brittany. Hey Brittany, you didn't tell me what Otto thought of the of your new avatar.
Oh, he hasn't seen it yet. I sort of kind of dozed off a little bit ago. And, yeah.
How dare you doze off? No, I'm playing. How are you doing, Brittany?
I'm good. Shut up.
I was gonna say Maui's not sleeping. Does Maui ever sleep? I've never seen the character go to sleep.
Yeah.
He just lives. He stares into your soul.
The only one that does it, the only ones that don't is Merlin and Scrooge.
Well, yeah, Scrooge is always in the store. Merlin is no creeper.
Merlin's a trans-dimensional magician at this rate.
He was aware of the Marvel multiverse.
You are really getting this.
Damn it.
He's still trying to get through all the Disney movies.
Welcome in, welcome in. Damn it.
Hey Saturn, did you see that spoiler I posted about Dreamlight Valley in the game spoiler page group?
No.
Yeah, a lot of freaking sense.
That makes sense.
Right?
That'd be cool. That movie needs more recognition.
I know, there's not enough for it.
Nope, there's Anna. I need Anna.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate. Wow!
Alright, need to hang out with Anna for 30 minutes. Now, if somebody could advise me what I can do with a cute girl for 30 minutes, that'd be great.
No.
My wife's like, excuse you?
I have her right here. Hello.
Oh yeah. We got another visit from the baby. If anybody wants
to. That baby.
Hold on.
Ooh, let's see.
Hold on. Oh, do you want to say hi to people, honey? Huh? I know you have no idea what I mean, but you're like, I'm looking at myself in the camera again. There we are. Hi.
I didn't fry them, but
You
they're
said hi?
they're restaurant style.
Oh, look at her. Hi.
But they're not
She's
crispy,
got all
I didn't fry them.
jammies on.
Oh yeah, she's in comfy mode at this point. I'm telling you, you guys should have seen her last night watching Mario Brothers. Holy crap! It was hilarious because she was just like bouncing around, and then at one point, me and her brother were singing the Peaches song, and she was just staring. And I was like, "What is wrong with you guys?" And like everybody on the internet asked the same thing. No, mamas. Did you have fun last night? And then we had ice cream today. That was like the big deal. She tried ice cream for the first time. Loves vanilla ice cream. She got really mad when we took the rest of the ice cream out of the cone, so we had to fake put the cone in her mouth so she would open it for the spoonful. It was great having to trick her. Yeah, little princess. That's going to be spoiler. You gonna go to bed?
Probably not yet.
Oh.
I know you want to sit.
We're trying to sit up. We're trying to sit up. Look at you.
Her back is really strong.
Oh my gosh, she's in an aeroplane.
Yep. Well, she's doing this by herself, which is impressive considering.
How old she is, yeah. She's doing really good. She's hitting those milestones well.
Oh yeah, she's been doing the whole passy out of the mouth, looking at it, putting it back, taking it. Like we've tricked her and put it like upside down and stuff, and she corrects it and puts it back in. Meanwhile, all the books are like, at about 6 to 8 months, you'll see this. It's like, we've seen it for over a month. Calm down.
Yeah.
Like, it's a milestone, but not that much.
You guys do tummy time and stuff, of course.
Oh, yeah.
So she...
Yeah, she lays on my stomach a lot of the times. Like, tummy time is literally just her laying on my chest and pulling on my beard.
Well, if you do it on the floor, she'll learn how to crawl faster, I think.
Yeah, she lays on the flat pad we have her for her. She's got tons of exercise stuff to do for that.
That's
a
awesome.
lot of the times it's more that she wants to like, because she's been raising her
women?
head. Well, she's raised her head since she was born. Like she's been able to hold her hair up forever. So it isn't too new for her to like do stuff like that. So it's one of those like. It's more about giving her uneven surfaces to try and like balance her back muscles.
Midnight.
Challenger.
Mm-hmm. Give her a challenge, otherwise she might start thinking she's badass or something.
She does
It's
something extremely dangerous. You sit there.
Gotta keep her on her toes, man. She needs to learn her spot. It's like, you're not gonna be the only badass in this family. We're gonna teach you.
That you can do now. Just gotta go to Buzz.
Alright, I gotta hopefully find Ursula here, and she didn't teleport away. There she is. I can see her big head. Don't you leave. Don't you leave.
Hello, dear.
I just hate when they do that.
Well, especially the ones that swim, that just like rocket themselves across the map all over again.
Oh, I know.
You're like, how the hell did you even do that? Even with teleportation, I can't get across that fast. All right. What else? Oh, she needs 5, so I gotta do a whole nother day tomorrow with her. 40 Nightborns, that's gonna take a while. Oh, great. I gotta do more fishing. Everybody's favorite activity in this game.
Huh? Yeah. They're just randomly about. Huh? They're just randomly about.
Caught a tuna? Oh, man, I just want the sea bass. Why can't this be Animal Crossing where all you ever seem to catch is bass?
Right, see, bass, get it?
It's like, Tom, I'm gonna kill you.
If he did.
I love by the third game, the pun for sea bass is not you again.
Yep. Oh, got a memory. Oh. Somebody's replaying the stream.
Yeah, Auto. He has a stream up.
Oh, it's always auto, man.
Dang it, Otto.
Fucking auto.
We're fighting you, but with kindness.
We're gonna gas you in a chamber one of these days. I'm just gonna put my ass up against the door.
Oh no. I like how you're casually singing that and you're just there like, yeah, this is awesome.
It's like, hit that tone, Dad. Woo! Oh, so you guys weren't here, but me and Twin were talking about doing a karaoke stream one of these days for community night.
That'd be awesome. I would love that.
And Twin agreed to sing, you know, every other song if we need him
Yeah.
to. Actually, we're talking about how it's so different to go on, host a stream, play a game, than go on the internet and sing a song, because then all of a sudden it becomes too real. Then it's like, well, you see, the thing is, this part requires talent.
Yeah, well, I love doing karaoke, even if I can't sing. Like, it's so much fun.
Same.
Like, everybody gets to suffer with me.
I have not a clue.
No, a friend of mine, she's an art streamer. She did it a few, gosh, it's been like 3 months that I've been on her stream. But
Can't move it.
She did it by having everybody look for their song, like karaoke version of their song on YouTube. Send her the link, then she plays the song on stream, and you listen to it as she's playing it through her Discord, and you sing through Discord. So that way there's no odd skipping time. Yeah, no delays and everything.
It's amazing. I would have to listen to the song at least once if I didn't know it first. I'd be like, okay, hold on a second. I gotta like get the beat down.
Yeah, no, she.
Like,
well, she gave everybody like a 2-week notice to get their songs ready, because they did a digital art showcase as well. So if you didn't want to do karaoke, you could show off your art in the Discord in like digital or otherwise, and
that's really awesome.
yeah. And so it was a lot of people. There were like a few people that actually showed up that straight out played their own song on their guitar and stuff, and it was like people were like, holy shit, how the hell did this guy not, like, how come he doesn't stream this? And then we found out like one of our regular guys who constantly donates, he makes guitars from scratch. That's why he knows how to play it. And we're like, oh, that makes sense.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
Well, I just got the green potato.
Oh, you're going for the Fox too?
Yeah, he's seen on yours. He's like, how do you get that? I want it.
Yeah, no, I was telling Foxy I might not change my companion ever again, just because this is like the cutest fox I've gotten, and I've seen the one that comes with the limited edition version of the game, and it's not that cute.
Right.
Like this one and the mechanical raccoon are now my top 2 favorites. I'm hating this goddamn fishing. I swear. Yep, I've only caught 1 bass from the last time I tried to fish.
What do we do with the green potato?
You need the purple potato now.
I already get that.
Somebody rehydrate
the potato.
I hydrate.
Imagine becoming a potato.
How do you
I'd eat me.
put the green potato into a potion?
Open all the bottles, then go to the crafting table.
Okay, so you need to go to crafting table then.
Yeah, but then he opened all the bottles. Like all 16 bottles need to be opened to find all 16 shards. And then you go, wait, no, it's not the crafting table. Oh god, Foxy had the guide. We looked it up.
Yeah, he planted. Yeah, never mind. He got it. He had to plant the green potato thingy.
in the Forgotten Lands.
Yeah.
Yep, now I remember, and it takes a day or so.
Yeah, he got it already.
Then you take that and take it to the crafting table to preparing the potion. And then all of the potions turn into rainbow potion, and then you go to the Forbidden Castle. Or Forgotten Castle.
He has yet to open that one. We're both stuck with the whole Mickey thing.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm waiting till after 2 o'clock to... Hopefully after 2 o'clock, because that's when Mickey's supposed to be up. So...
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, now you just need the purple one when you're done.
How do I get the first one?
Go around and search for books. The purple books.
Yep,
Then
they're
once you
in
open them
really
all-
specific locations, so you can literally look at them.
Yeah.
How many are there?
How many are there?
I think it was 7. Tell them there's a GameSpot guide for it. They're not like one is literally right here where I'm at by the bridge. It's gone now, but they're just like little tiny purple books.
One's right here.
Found that one. You already did that one.
Then there's one by the Plaza Fountain. I can't remember
That
them
means
all.
that'd be it.
But I think they're all outside, so you just have to kind of look for them.
Okay.
I have so much fish to get rid of again.
There's so much random shit that just pops up in your valley now.
Yup. It's almost as bad as when we were playing Animal Crossing. We were finding the most random, obscure new recipes. It's like, what? Oh, but you're brand new to the game. Never mind. Everything's new to you.
There's 2.
Ooh, what did I get? 10 herring. Hey, at least I got one. I'm 9 minutes into the 30 minutes with Anna. Give Donald his favorite gift 5 times. I hate
They're
that.
free.
I hate that 5 gifts thing.
That,
It's not fair.
that sounds minuscule.
What?
The 5 gifts thing.
Well, because you have a limit of 3 per day, so it's like you have to wait 2 days to complete it. And if you're fairly new to the game, you don't always have the 5 things easily available to you. Oh, Barnhole. Hey, Skyfire, welcome in, my man. How you been?
Four.
What do you mean you've been sick? What, got that cold that's been rolling?
Plague.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato
Where's
soup.
the other one?
Such heart.
Huh?
Is there one by Mother Gothel's?
Yes.
Yes, there's one by Mother Gothel. Well, I figured it would have been there because hers is more stationary. And you can't move her. Honey, that's not Mother Gothel, that's the pumpkin house. Go in the glades.
I keep telling you, just have him look up the guide. It's just easier. They were so randomly placed when I first found them because I wasn't even looking for them when I found them. It was just like, oh, they exist. Okay.
I just need 3 more.
Yeah, he just needs 3 more.
Oh, that's yeah. Me and Foxy did them in the order of the list we found, just to avoid that, to try and not have to figure out which ones we were missing. Tomato soup. Alright, now where the hell is Donald? Alright. Donnie. Oh. Okay, Mickey's asleep in my town as well. Donald is at home.
For Skyfire.
Oh, bad viral infection. Holy crap. Did you go see someone, or I mean, how serious are we talking here? Because viral is never fun.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not worried about him. He's got a strong body on him, but viral infections are whack as hell.
Man, those things are vicious.
Okay, tomato soup.
There's one in Scrooge's shop too.
Okay, I have to have perch somewhere on me.
Just bricks.
Yeah, no, there's actually 10 of them.
Those damn numbers are like 16 of this, 10 of that,
Okay,
7 of this. Oh yeah, my fish. Where are my fish?
Great to see you.
In Ursula's cave, the first one where she's at when you have to go get her.
Let's just start at the beginning and go down.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, honestly, you'd save yourself a lot of trouble like that.
Okay. The cave where you first.
Perch.
Seriously.
There he is.
Okay. Now. Left side of the pier. Yes.
Where's here?
By Goofy's
Right there.
shop. Okay, let's see. What was the other gift he needs?
Yeah.
Two.
Green
Then
fish.
that one up there. And then Scrooge's store.
That's I got 3 now.
Ooh.
Not that. Don't need to do that one yet.
Just
I know. We're going in order so we don't get messed up.
Isn't it fun when you're already 100% sure you have it, but it's like, might as well
I
try.
go that way. Up. Left. Right there.
there's 4.
Oh, that's pretty. What the?
Anyway. Oh, I saw it.
Okay, now you needed one in Sunlit Plateau.
Going down here.
No, Sunlit Plateau.
Lion King.
Lion King.
Okay, Donald seriously passed out in his own house or tripped in the air.
Have you noticed that they turned his camper tantrums down?
Yes, thank God for that. Oh my, it was getting annoying. It's like once they open up the option to put them in different realms, it's like, bye, Donald. That was gonna be the only option for me. It's like, well, if you ain't gonna fix him, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't come back. All right.
That's 5.
16 more minutes with Anna. Man, I am
We'll
literally.
be playing through Dragon Age Origins.
Ooh, I miss that game.
Hold on.
That was
I
a
love
good
playing
one.
that game.
Okay, I love playing that game so much that when it was coming out, I was at Comic-Con, and they were giving away. You remember those old like window decals that you just kind of like they stuck with static, and once the sun hit them, they melted onto the glass. Okay, they gave me a case of those because they couldn't give enough. They made so many of them, they couldn't give enough away to get rid of them. I walked away with an entire case of them, and they were the size of like car side windows. So I was like, literally giving them to friends when they came to visit, and a friend of mine put them on all 4 of his windows, just a blood dragon etch on them. Hey Skyfire, get some rest, man. Glad you stopped by. I really, really hope you feel better, because I don't wish viral infections on anybody. That is just some messed up shit to deal with. There, we got fire hair.
There's 10 of them.
We got blazing hair.
There's 6.
Okay. And there's one in the cave. Mines, I mean.
Alright, here we go.
These are well hidden.
Oh,
no way.
Dude, that looks so good.
6.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that on for a while. Let's find some goggles that maybe look a little...
Ooh, I like that hair.
Me too. No. Damn it. I hate the limited... Oh, there we go. Darker goggles. Oh, the back of my head is bald.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd go that way.
6.
It's where the shimmering... It's where you did the blue potato thing at.
You know, if you're a smoker, this is the most convenient hairstyle to have. Let me just light myself one up.
It's not in there, baby.
I mean, if you smoke weed, not so much, because you might burn the whole joint before you light it up correctly.
Or you had to put the blue potato stuff out.
Oh, got another herring. Oh, there's Daisy Duck. She does show up here. Although I don't remember seeing her on the ship. Brittany?
Hmm?
You remember seeing her there before?
What?
Daisy Duck on the front of Donald's ship?
No.
There's 7.
Okay, so she's a new addition to the cosmetics.
That's random. Right there.
I already did it.
Okay.
7.
Alright, I mean, I like it. Looks good.
Okay. Now you need to go in where you find Olaf at. I mean, Olaf at.
Roll off?
Yeah, I bet. My brain network.
my wife, this girl is on fire with the hair.
Ah, my nose.
Oh, the ship's name is the SS Daisy. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I've just never noticed her because I never in front of the ship. I don't need headphones for Christmas.
It's because I'm beside him, that's why.
Aw, you can't forgive him? You're beside him? You stand by him at least?
Yeah, it's somewhere in there, the other one is.
And in comes Ursula, scaring the crap out of me like a shark.
Oh, I can say it.
Yes, she's on fire. Put her out. Someone please help her. Why is everybody just standing around watching this poor woman burn?
Hey, now. Go through the little thingy where the pillars are, and go to that thing. Talk to it.
Oh my gosh, never.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. Hold on, don't do it fast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, go. Oh. Okay. Okay. The first one, yeah. Ugu, the third one. Okay. First one. Okay.
How long have I been fishing? I still have not caught any additional bass.
Second one. Second one. Third one.
Hey, Twin. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
You got any advice for upcoming PNG tubers? Because I feel like yours is really good, and you do a really good job with character as far as like
Second one.
putting it in there.
Like what kind of advice?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess like performance-wise or character development-wise, if you have any.
Okay, you have to redo it, but do it slow so I can help you. Okay.
Let me
I'll do it again.
Because Brittany's about to start doing PNG tuber. So I was like, I told her that last night when I was working on her model, you'd be a good resource to at least pick your brain about what you think kind of helps get past that weird nervousness we all feel the first time we try and do something like that.
Oh, okay, alright. So, what?
I'm paying attention, also doing other stuff without it, just to let you know.
No, that's all good. I'm trying to like get my thoughts. So, what I say would be...
Three.
Don't be afraid to kind of show yourself while still being like that character in some cases, like not to, like your own personality, but try to. But if you're gonna act as that character for your PNG, then it's like you have to also kind of like, because I've seen some other people like with VTubing, being a PNG is like, oh, like they wanna just like act and pretend to be like their character for a stream and be a different person like off stream. That's fine. You have to find like that balance, so to say.
Yeah.
My character is like technically how I act on Fable, so to say. But if I'm not allowed to do like more things to start like how I always introduce my channel as a clan, like a bandit clan.
Yeah. And you're the bandit. You introduce yourself as the Bandit King as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which
is something like that.
Which I was one of the first things I recognized and didn't connect when I met you. Because like I recognized the name Twin Blade and I thought, I mean, there was people on WoW that were known as the Twin Blade or like my character. One of my characters on EverQuest was known as the Silk Blade, and everybody's like, "Oh, this doesn't make any sense." And it's like, okay, what names make sense to you in reference to a sword? And they're like, I don't know, Excalibur is like that's the name of the sword, not a style
That's
or
the legend.
Yeah, it's like you don't just name your katana Excalibur. Somebody's gonna go, what the fuck would you name a katana Excalibur? It's like, why not? Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, so when you said Twin Blade, I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of remember that from somewhere. And then Bandit King, like I had made the connection of like, oh yeah, Fable, that's what. And then when I saw Bandit King, I never made the connection that you were actually making full-on reference to the character until you explained it to somebody else, and I was like, oh yeah, dumbass. You played that game how many times, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
was
that's
either. Yeah, honestly, and I'm sorry for interrupting.
no, you're fine.
It was either me going along with being called Twin Blade for so long, because that's been my username for so long, either way, or actually go with like my own kind of like persona of being Jack of Blades, because that was the best villain too.
Yep.
In that series.
I probably would have connected that one so much faster.
Yeah, Twin Blade was the first boss.
But Jack was just horrible.
Yeah.
Jack made you do fucked up shit to yourself. Versus Twin just made you have to go after him and, you know, essentially protect the clans. Yeah, no.
Wait, what about pants?
Pants?
Now you have the rainbow potion to get the rainbow fox in the dark castle.
I thought I was good and heard Geeky talk about
as you go on.
You had to go get your pants. I was so confused.
No. Protect your clans. In the original Fable, if you didn't stop Twin Blade, it'd be the end for the guild and others.
You just have to pants. Once you get the thing to be able to go into Mickey's house, then you'll be able to go farther and go into the dark castle.
You're still at the whims and demands of Mickey.
Okay, what time is it? Okay, save the game.
Alright, so other question, Twin, because I've been wanting to ask this, and I never want to bother you on your stream, so I can bother you on mine. Why did you why gender bend on your avatar?
Oh, someone asked that same question. I'm so happy that you asked that. This is gonna be the same exact answer I give to you. I've been ever since like around middle school and high school. I've been interested artwork of like TFs or like TGs for like gender bend and art and stuff.
Right.
So, in a sense, like, I combine like some things that interest me and that things I like, which is of course monster girls.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I just wrote a story all based on that, technically.
Nice.
Or the background color for the PNG.
Right. Your lore.
That's awesome.
Sorry, Otto's disappointment is leaking out his ass again.
That ain't good.
No, it always smells funny too. It's like disappointment mixed with a little bit of like how, like disbelief of existence also comes out with it. Although rather ironically, also no self-awareness mixed in. It's a really strange smell.
Like disappointment, sorrow, and like loneliness.
And at the same time, it's telling you, I just don't get you anymore. So that's cool. You mixed in a lot of your personal loves into that one character just by gender bending it as it is.
Open up your map.
That's cool, man. I can definitely appreciate that. It isn't just, oh, I wanted to be a big titty monster girl on screen. It's like, no, there's actually a lot more to it. Because I always joke, hey, it's Twin with them twins.
That makes me laugh all the time.
Well, that's Allie's fault, man. Because I remember when we were joking about how Ace got you pregnant.
Oh, yeah.
And then I said, what the fuck? And then Allie goes, have you not met Twin? I'm like, no, she sounds like a ton of fun. It's like, well, here's the thing. It's like, go to your stream and there you are. I'm like, oh. It's like I had to do like a triple take of like, oh, okay, I get a PNG too, but what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. And then of course everybody kept joking about like Twin got you pregnant, Wolfie got you pregnant. It's like, wait, is this fucking? But it's like realize, oh, it's Allie just fucking with you a lot.
Oh yeah, no, like even she does like jokes like that. It makes me laugh. I love hanging out with her.
Oh yeah, no, she's a blast. Like I told you, she's like, I'm not up. What did she say? She's like, I'm not a top, I'm a bottom, but I'm still your daddy. It's like, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense for the world of Allie.
Yeah, that sounds like something she'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when she comes into the stream, I'm like, everybody say hi to my stream daddy, Allie. Not a top, but a bottom, but still my daddy.
She's not a top. She's neither top nor bottom, but she is.
No, she is not a top, but she is a bottom, but she's still your daddy. My wife's like, the fuck conversations?
Every time I stop listening in the room, you get all inappropriate.
Yes, it's really inappropriate.
My wife's not listening. Talk nasty.
Brittany's talking all sorts of nasty stuff.
Yeah, Brittany's
Tell
being
us,
titillizing. It's all about being titillizing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, totally.
But yeah, she's like, every time I leave the stream, I come to your office and you're like, tits this, and tits this, that. And it's like, it's a titillizing conversation. I always tell her, it's like, you know who you married. It's like, you know who you married. Don't even.
It's like watching anime and then when your parents walk in at the worst time.
Oh, god damn, I hated
Look,
that.
I promise it's not a naked anime. I promise, it's just a scene.
It's like, is that girl confessing her eternal love and sexual desire for her brother in this anime? Well, they're not technically brother and sister. What do you mean? Well, she's a twice removed cousin. That's not as no. That doesn't make it any less, weird. Yeah, but she was adopted into the family through marriage, only to find out that she's actually related by blood, but they weren't raised as brother and sister. It's like, that's even worse. It's like, I'm just watching the anime, goddammit.
Just shut. Let me just suspend my disbelief, okay? Shush.
It's like, did I just walk into that dude brushing his sister's teeth with just making her do what now? And it's like, don't ask. It's anime. Don't ask.
I'm sorry. I can't get out of the dryer, little bro. Stop.
No.
Okay, so fun story on a streamer's live stream. I won't say who because they didn't get mad at me, but they were so embarrassed that their auto reader read it out loud, and it wasn't Scrub, by the way. Before you say anything, Twin, it was somebody else. They had a redeem where you could do TTS for 1,000 points, and so I wrote out this whole thing where it's like, this stream brought to you by Washers and Dryers. Washers and Dryers, bringing mixed families together for the last 10 years. Ever heard the phrase, help me step bro, I'm stuck in the dryer? You know what that means, boom, 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 boom. And then this whole thing just read out, and she's just like, please stop the TTS. How do I stop the TTS? This is getting darker and darker every second. And when it finally ends, they had to like stop being in character and laugh out loud. And then we're just like, oh my god, I'm taking TTS away after this stream because that was just too much. But I was like, I took the time to write it out, like made it sound like a genuine commercial ad break. She's like, I swear there are no sponsors to the stream, especially not incest washer and dryer brands. And I was like just sitting there like, my job is done, and all it cost me was 5 minutes.
It cost me 5 minutes to make sure everything was working.
Yeah, it's like everything was made awkward with only 5 minutes of effort.
Oh, by the way, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
It's like, speaking of washers and dryers with incest, let me ask you. I'll talk to you later.
Oh no, it was an Etsy thing.
Oh, okay. Now you go ahead and question. I always tell people to get their stuff on Etsy when they can't afford personalized artists.
Yeah, well, it was that person who was gonna make me a custom PNG tuber.
Mm-hmm.
They got back to me and they're gonna customize that PNG tuber for me.
Oh, that's awesome. You can always alternate them. You don't have to. You don't have to stick to anybody's particular. I'll tell you right now, VTubers in some areas of Twitch, there's this huge community of gatekeepers that demand you stick to a certain like style of VTubing. Otherwise, they don't recognize or respect you as a VTuber. They're really hardcore anime fans, so you don't listen to them. And the same thing with PNG tubers. There's a few of them that are just so hardcore about you never do face reveals. You never ever show your face to your audience. That breaks the stigma or whatever the hell they call it. And I'm like,
the magic or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, yes, because the ton of like 15 to 45-year-olds that stop in here to watch my big titty anime girl talk believe that I am really a big titty anime girl that just happens to sound a little masculine. Right, Twin?
Yeah. I'm sure you
Although
It doesn't stop them from sleeping.
yeah, it still doesn't stop them from going in like, I'm gonna give you 28 subs because I love your boobs.
Yeah,
I'll be
like,
back.
my
I'm
grandpa's not computer.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've
I
seen.
just have to get it transferred.
No worries. There's a streamer by the name of Cirrus a Skeptic who does have an actual cat girl and an alternate slime cat girl who also turns into a slime cat whenever they want. And a lot of the times on the stream, you'll have somebody come in going like, I saw your stream muted, and I come in here, you got a guy's voice. What the hell's up with that? And he just responds, because I am a straight cis male. Welcome to the stream. The chaos is real. And they're like, I don't think I can handle this. Well, if you can't handle it, there's the door. You're welcome to come back anytime you want. And within 5 minutes, I'm still here. Dude, I'm really enjoying your content. Also your model. It's like, come for the model, stay for the content. And it's just, and the worst part is their character has way more jiggle physics than I've seen on anybody else.
I assume so, since it is a slime.
Right? It's a little bit weirder when you find out they have a couple of art assets that say it's a carton of milk that says cat boy milk, and another asset that says a slime cat boy milk. I'm just like, that is some sussy ass shit.
I don't blame you. Milk is milk.
Yeah, milk does a body good, whether you have one udder or 8.
We don't talk about that.
Don't talk about where it comes from. Just enjoy it going down.
No boobs are a thing. You know that? No boobs are a thing. There is such thing as, you know, surgeries where you have to get a single breast.
No, I know.
So, you know, but I know exactly what Geeky was implying, but I'm trying to make it clean.
I'm trying to convince my wife I didn't refer to what I referred to. That's what it came down to. You know it.
Yep.
You're like, Mrs. Castillo, he did not mean what he said, even though he said what he meant.
You know, he said what he meant what he said.
I swear, I promise.
This is not a dick joke. This is not a dick joke.
Promise viewers, it's not a blatant dick joke.
It's an arrogant dick joke.
Here in the Geeky Castillo's stream, we talk about the most delicate of topics.
Only the most sophisticated of ears can understand where this is coming from. Boobs. That should be my commercial. Come for the content, stay for the lewd. We offer lube as well. Sponsored by KY, every family's favorite brand.
Hashtag noodles.
My wife walked right into that. It's like, excuse me.
I was in the kitchen making Maggie.
I'm back.
Oh my god, I love it.
Well, I can't save that, so you're stuck now.
She's like, I'm in the kitchen hearing everything. It's like, I'm not gonna explain myself.
Do you mind explaining to yourself?
It's like it's like
no,
if
you knew what you were getting into. You're stuck.
Yeah, she is stuck. She
I
knows
tell
it.
my wife all the time. I'm like, you're stuck.
When I first started playing Dragon Age Origins again on stream, I was one of my viewers asked me like, oh, who are you playing to romance? I was like, I don't know. Probably either Liliana or Morgan for male character.
Right.
What game do you play?
What game do I play?
Yeah, that you have to romance somebody.
Well, those are optionals, but it's like Dragon Age.
Nice.
Oh, I play Sandrock. My time at Sandrock and Forest.
Ooh, I never heard of that one.
It's like a farmer. It's like a farming game simulator, kind of like Stardew, but it's got a lot of stuff to it.
Oh, not another farming sim that makes me want to invest all my time. No,
I was gonna say, Twin, you have no shame. You still play WoW.
I know.
I used to, but not anymore.
That's what I told him. I had to walk away from it. I had to walk away.
I think sooner or later I might need to cancel my subscription, to be fair. I have been playing.
I did mine because I've been playing it, so let's use having it. Wow.
Yeah, if I didn't walk away from WoW when I did, I'd still be on it.
You'd be a WoW streamer, confirmed.
Oh yeah, for sure. My friend Skyfire, who was just here, that's all he streams is WoW.
I couldn't get into WoW. I don't know. I just can't do massive amounts of people online all at the same time in the same area. It scares me. I'm like, the crowd anxiety. Transfers online, guys.
To be fair, at its peak, it was very different.
Mm-hmm.
At its peak, the game had a much more friendly community. It had a lot more people that were... I mean, the thousands sounds like such a cute term to use because that would be the number of people in a single town. You know, at its peak, you literally... They had to constantly create new servers to keep up with the demand. Now it's not so much. I mean, the people that are there are still cool, but... You don't have as many people available to do as you used to.
Yeah, like the one thing I still appreciate that everyone would agree on is avoid Goldshire in those RP servers.
Oh yeah.
It's like I went there one time on an RP server, and I was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" Dear Lord, do I regret it.
The one thing I hated, because I was in a lot of PvP servers early on because I had no idea what it meant. So when I first started hitting a high enough level, started getting into the merge towns or the merging border towns, getting my butt kicked constantly was just like, why? What did I do? Leave me alone. To the point where there was one time where I got killed by a freaking assassin, undead assassin, and they were already high enough level to hide fairly well from anybody. So at one point, somebody called out for help in the area. Next thing we know, there's like 15 people just constantly killing this guy or revealing him with arrows, and it's like somebody just went, "Isn't this just bullying him back?" And we're like, "Yes. What is your point?" It's like. Well, it seems like you need to walk away from this situation, son. You're not built for it. It's like, let us continue until he logs out. And we did. It took him an hour to finally just go, fuck it, I'm just leaving. It's like, I mean, I always hated those players, but it's like, if you're going to do it, you better be ready to have it sent right back at you.
Right. You better be prepared for the consequence.
It's like, you decided these actions, and these are the consequences of your actions. Congratulations. You're not going to enjoy this game now.
I can't get over that though. It's like, isn't this just bullying back? Everyone unanimously? Yes.
We don't get your point. Was there a valid point to this argument? Because it got lost. But yeah, the game was a lot of fun in its early days, for sure. Enough fun to get me off EverQuest 2 permanently.
I tried playing EverQuest 2 as well. I could not get into massive, online MMORPGs. I just did not do it.
Oh, you know what I hated about EverQuest 2? I got in when it first launched, and one of the biggest mysteries of the game was to unlock the amphibian race, the frog people.
Yeah.
And after 6 months of playing, nobody had unlocked them. Nobody had figured out the secret method to do it. And then finally somebody did, and they have no idea how they did it, and it only unlocked it for that server.
What the fuck?
And yeah,
what did I do?
Yeah, they were like, I don't know. I just followed these quests, and I don't even know which chain or which order I did it in, and now it's in my server, and everybody's like, but no other server has it. That's when they announced, like, oh yeah, it's a per server unlock, and we're like, oh fuck this, I'm done. Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? One of the races that has the most advantages in this game, and you're gonna make every server have to unlock it individually? No, thank you.
That sucks.
It's like, good day, sir.
Good day. Good day.
Or same with what was it? Star Wars Galaxy.
Oh yeah, when you try to the way to become a Jedi, yeah.
Yeah, the first time somebody unlocked a full-on Jedi career path, it was one person, and then when they started sharing their method, everybody started becoming a Jedi, and those who wouldn't, they're like, the game is nerfed now. If you're not a Jedi, you're just getting murdered. It's like I can't be a merchant. I can't be a bounty hunter because then the Jedi shows up and just kicks my ass. It's like, yeah, that sucks. It sucks to be you. Why can't you be a Jedi bounty hunter or a Jedi merchant?
Get good.
It's like, get good, merchant. Maybe you could, buy your way out of that lightsaber to the chest.
Right? No, they're just gonna steal everything.
I mean, they ended up redoing the whole server and just giving everybody the ability to become a Jedi from the start, so.
Yeah, fair.
And that marked the death of the game like a year later. I was like, yeah, no, it's not fun anymore.
They got threatened by Law's presence, that's why.
Yeah, for sure. Well, remember, the original Star Wars Galaxies, you had so much customization to your individual character, it was almost like playing D&D. Like, it was ridiculous how much stuff you can customize. That's why the Jedi Path was available to everyone, but they had to meet the requirements put upon them.
But not everyone could get it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, if you made the wrong choices at the wrong time, you weren't gonna go down the path. Not even Sith, which I don't think they ever unlocked the Sith. It was just Jedi. But yeah, it was one of those. The game had a lot of options to do basically whatever you wanted. It just WoW was always the more accessible MMORPG to the noobs in the community, so it stuck around.
Yeah, Hello Kitty has a massive online multiplayer.
Yep.
I beta tested that.
Nice.
No.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of that.
I alpha and beta tested that. That's what I did when it first started coming out, because I was one of the few people who like they approached me and they were like, "Hey, you know a freakishly lot about Hello Kitty." I was like, "How did you know?" And they're like, "Just a wild guess." And it's like, only because you buy shit from our website like every fucking month. And I was like, yeah.
Sanrio's like, you're putting my kids through college. Okay.
And, well, they made me take like a Hello Kitty quiz. And, like, some of them are questions like, how tall is Hello Kitty? Facts like this. And then the hardest question is like, what is Hello Kitty? And do you know what Hello Kitty is?
She's a young girl named Catherine.
Yeah, she's a young girl named Catherine, and most people think Hello Kitty's a cat. I was like, no, Hello Kitty's a girl. She's a girl. She just sees herself as a cat in her little head because, cats are her favorite animals, and that's how we perceive her because we just see her in her imagination world. Hello Kitty's only 3 apples tall, and she's adorable.
Yeah, I actually follow a lot of the Sanrio properties that I didn't know were Sanrio, like Agretzko. Although that one I suspected, and then I saw the credits, I was like, yay! I like another Sanrio property. Also, the one with Tamago, the little egg yolk.
Yeah. Yes, I knew that. Did you know they also have a Boeing airplane as one of their Sanrio characters? Yeah, and stuff like that. And I think it's the cutest thing. And Mickey and Minnie actually have a bear that's exclusive to Disney. That's made by Sanrio.
Oh God, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I've seen them.
But the story, the story behind him is adorable if you go to Japan, because he was a bear that Minnie made for Mickey while he traveled between all the realms to meet all the different characters. Because Minnie couldn't go with him all the time. So that's an adorable little story. It was just a little stuffed animal that traveled with him. But then they brought him into mascot size, and you're like, can you not? You're supposed to be tiny.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing him one day. I took my kids to Disneyland with my wife, and then all of a sudden, I had been going for years, and then I took a break for maybe 3 or 4. Go to Disneyland, and this bear is everywhere, and people are just drooling over him. I'm like, what the hell is this bear about? Never even heard of him. Then I Googled and I was like, that's stupid.
Yeah, well, they brought him over. They opened Japan in Epcot.
Yeah. That's why I said it was stupid. It's like, wait, this is what you bring from Japan? Really? Of all the Disney things, Lilo and the Stitch series that was over there and stuff, you bring this. Okay. Thanks for that.
so obviously the marketing worked though.
Yeah, because Americans are gullible idiots.
Yep.
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah.
I am one of them.
I probably say I am not American. I am not American, so I can say it.
Yeah, well, we went there. My wife and I went there the weekend that they opened Japan, and he was there, and like all that stuff. And we happened to get pictures with him because the line was short for the mascot meeting, and we were like, "Why not? This is the only mascot we're gonna meet while we're here." And we left. And that was legit. I think the only other character we met while we were there was Gaston because my little brother really wanted to challenge him to push-ups, and that didn't work. And the most awkward meeting. He's like, "Did you see the best part about this village?" We're like, "We really like your bar." And he's like, "No, the statue of me." And we're like, "You play your character well, sir."
Oh yeah, the Gastons are always great at Disneyland.
Yeah, but I really wanted to meet Peter Pan because he's my all-time favorite, like fantasy character in general. Because I liked the books before the movie came out.
Oh,
even
man.
though I saw the movie first. And then I got really passionate about the books. Like, I could tell you so much about the Peter Pan lore.
I wish I would have met you like 2 years ago. I had a copy of Peter Pan at at something park, 1924 print hardback in pristine condition that I ended up selling.
It was probably Peter Pan at Kingston Park.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have one of those books where they tear apart the lore while you're reading the book. Books, like one of those epic hard copies, and it's the original Peter Pan book where they tear it apart in all the annotations, and like, this is a reference to this, and this is a reference to that, and everything like that, and I love it so much because it was like, oh, we're learning so much things. Like,
No,
people
it
have
was,
so many issues.
It was because my son and me found it at a Goodwill outlet, and at the time we were doing, book and toy flipping through that, because it was pretty good money coming out of it, and I would just let him pick Nerf guns and toys because it's like, this is what you know what's popular. And then he comes to me when I'm in I'm in the book section, and he's like, "I want to help with books, Dad. What should I do?" And I said, I just looked at it because I was looking for like Star Wars books and like modern pop culture stuff, and then anything old and funky I would keep for myself. So I said, tell you what, find anything with a hardcover like this, and if the pages look a little yellowish like this, it's probably old. And then if you find one, let me know, and we'll see what happens. I kid you not, this kid, the first thing he reaches for, he's like, "What about this one, Dad? It says Peter Pan on it." And I was like, I paused, I was like, there's no fucking way you just found a Peter Pan book that looks that old. So then I grab it, it's like, Kingston Park. I'm like, I've never even heard of this one. And I opened it, it's like 1924 first edition print. I was like, you just found the expensive as fuck book and you only tried once. And he's like, cool, do I get to keep the money? I was like, no. Like, I might keep this for myself because I've never read it. And then finally he pushed on it, and he's like, I put it on sale. So he's like, I'll give you $180. So I was like, okay. Like, I paid a quarter for this, but I'll take it. I let him get a bunch of junk with it. I was like, I'm gonna regret this, but here's $50. It's like, let's go shopping. And yeah, now I'm stuck with a lot more Nerf guns that I intended to keep for him. I still
Nerf
have.
guns become handy. Like, after a certain point, those Nerf guns become like collectible sellers, yo.
Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he takes care of his other toys. Nerf guns just tend to be the ones that he is a little bit more rough with.
Yeah, well, they're Nerf guns. Like,
yeah. Well, he got mad that I bought a bunch of. They had a bunch of the Maverick revolvers from Nerf at this outlet. I mean, I'm talking like a sack. There was like 6 or 8 of them.
Nice.
I bought them all because I was like, that was my favorite Nerf gun to modify and paint. And I still have them because I told him that one of these is I'm gonna just sit down and paint them, and he keeps saying, he's like, "You never paint them." I was like, you know how hard it is to take this damn thing apart just to paint it, and then how hard it is to put it back together and make sure it still fires. I'm like, I need time.
It's not like the new ones where they're meant to come apart.
Yeah, I was like, because I told him if I modify it, I take out the resistors, and this thing goes from shooting 10 feet to 40 feet. But if I do it wrong, it never fires again.
Yeah, and then it also goes like it can shoot like 40 feet, but it shoots 40 feet, and if you're 10 feet away and you try to shoot 40 feet, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. That's how we found out how bad it hurts. And a friend of mine was like, "So why'd you do this thing?" It's like, "Oh, so I did this, and that. This is gonna be fun." He's like, stood by me, shot him in the thigh, and like literally right next to me, shot him in the thigh, and he's like, "Why would you do that? That really hurts." I think it's bruising. He like pulls up his face, like, "Dude, my leg is bruising. What the hell's wrong with you?" I was like, "Oh, I guess that does hurt."
I guess it is a pain in the leg.
Mm-hmm. The keister. Thank you for the head pats.
You're most welcome.
Hey, look at that. The 4-hour mark just hit, and I'm done with Anna. Goodbye. I need to find that picture of her making the derpiest drunk face in a selfie. I wish I knew how to access the hard drive for that. Alright, let me double check if there's anything worth shopping for it again, and then probably finally gonna call it, because I still have to take my kid to school the next 3 days. Yay.
Oh, the last cursed 3 days of school.
Oh,
When nobody wants to go, but they have to.
I mean, they don't have to, but my wife says he should get an education.
Are you kidding me? The last 3 days are assemblies and teachers going,
Oh no, he loves
whatever.
going. He loves going to school. I'm joking. He actually really enjoys it. And because
Yeah,
he enjoys it. Because he enjoys it, I don't mind taking him. It's just, it's the I gotta get up at 7:30 in the morning to take him. The part that I go, really? How bad do you need this last 2 days of school?
It's the adult brain going, ugh.
It's the other part of my adult brain going, your parents would have made you go, so why should you not? And it's like, you're right. I suffered, so you should suffer. And then you realize he likes going, and it's like, you're only making me suffer. Oh, look, I got the little red panda statue. I love these statues that they put out. From, what is it, Turning Red?
Yeah.
I bet you anything you can find that at Disneyland this year.
Probably.
Alright, while my character rests, let's go find a raid. Twins not online, otherwise I'd raid him right away. Let's see who's playing. Yeah.
Oh, you're inviting.
Well, my favorite other VTuber is not playing, so I would send you to him.
My wife, you only get a 4 to 5 year before your daughter goes to school. It's like, no shit.
You see? Just kidding.
Homeschool.
Well, depending on how the education system goes, God only knows by that point.
Oh, God, don't remind me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the person that has 6 viewers. She seems nice. Alright, we're gonna go to KimmyCat_VR. Gonna give her a raid. If you guys want to stick around for a second and check her content out, maybe give her a follow. I'm gonna give you guys a braid message. And if you would please go ahead and pop this in there. Show them some community unity. All right. I'm gonna go scare her and give her a message of incoming. And also, there's a new ending stream screen, so enjoy that. I love that pack. For what I paid for it, it's like been worth it. What do you mean incoming? You'll find out in 2 seconds.
What's happening? You're scaring me. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you. Yo, welcome raiders. Thank you so much. Snack pack attack. Hello. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hold on. Hold on, let me shout you out. Geeky. Hello.
All right, time to kill the stream.